Hello, everybody.
Fizz?
Pop, pop, fizz, fizz.
Oh, what relief it is. Not sponsored, not sponsored. Unless.
Samato. It's another motto. And a
What's
cushy.
the motto again?
And a nose. And a shoosh. And a shoosher. And Furzen.
Are you just
And
randomly
finally,
starting Pokemon?
That's a Peepo. Oh god! What happened? I said that's a Peepo and everything exploded. Also, I love how whenever Discord or Fugi dies, you can tell like all of the spots that I've put people before ever on the screen.
Oh,
because it's a bunch of
I
like
just
gears.
saw that. It looked like pop-up
Yeah.
video.
That's a good one, that was a good reference button. Hello, also. Pet. Man, I'm still loading?
In this economy.
Oh, if you perfect block, then you don't lose stability, but the enemy does. Perfect start. Yes. See, he can like properly parry. I didn't realize it lowered their stance.
Now, it seemed not quite like that in practice, or at least the last couple times we've played. Usually what happens is their stability or whatever doesn't fall off, but if I immediately whack them afterwards, they lose more.
Oh, really?
Normally. That's how it seemed to behave for me, at least with like the boards.
That makes sense. I don't parry very much. Not much of a parrying guy. I'd rather dodge. But it's good to know. What is this? Oh shit! Oh man, it's been way too long since we played. You know why? Do you remember what time it is?
Oh, howdy doody time?
Howdy doody time? Well, shucks, howdy.
I'm not that old. I just tend to have
That's different.
pull references from before my time.
I mean, who are you talking to?
Yeah,
References
true.
before their time? Couldn't be me. Nah, never.
Yeah, weird
might as well be my whole fucking personality.
Weird that these people hang out online and have a commonality.
Oh, true. Yeah. What a strange thing.
What a coinker-dinker.
Oh, is that? I don't know. It sounded to me like a winded turkey.
It was a goat.
That too.
Okay. No, don't come up here and wreck my fucking structure, you stupid goats. My god. I just need a heal, dog. Why are there so many goats today?
Unlike last time, I don't think I've been on to gather more ore, unfortunately.
I want to say I did like a tiny bit. But that was not... It was after you logged out. It wasn't even off stream. I don't remember. It's been that long. I'm just clearing out the goats.
I've been playing everything but Windrose. I blame Recoin.
Blame what?
Recoin. It's a roguelike of those arcade machines that have the coin pusher thing going on.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
Oh hey, there's oh god, there's a goat.
There's a big goat here. Oh, there's a little goat.
Oh god, there's more goat. There's so much goat. Ow. Hey, how's it going? Mind if I lie down here for a moment? I don't remember how to play this game. You must die. Okay.
I'm like, I still have like, I have like a little bit of food left to eat here, and I'm just like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go clear out these goats and then stand by this dock until Val figures out what time it is, and I'm gonna eat the last bit of my chili dog, and then there was more goat, and there was just more goat, and even more goat, and now there's a big goat.
More goat than I can handle.
I'm not handling it well either. Oh yeah, we have guns.
Okay, bye.
He just fucking left.
Well, he bolted sideways because the wall was in the way.
Ooh, yeah. Ah!
The goat fire came from inside the house. Okay, cool.
Alright, let me load this
starting out
fucking
well.
gun. Bro! I thought you already did your attack. Let me just blunderbuss you again, because this does a lot of fucking damage. Hey. God damn! Dude, this weapon's so nice, and then I died anyway. I didn't even bother, like, just like I say that, and then you immediately just fall over. Oh, in the background. Okay. There.
Don't try this at home, kids. We are professional pirates.
Yes, professional pirates who live in a house that constantly has goats come back to it. Whenever we leave reality for a little bit and come back, these goats keep trying to take over our house.
Call it Terminex. We got the goats again.
Yeah, there was something that we obtained last time that we did a little bit that we plan to do some more next time we played.
We obtained banana.
Cult of the goat. The goat.
We got house. House had something cool about it. Oh, it was the leather stuff. We can like make fancy leather. Oh, we touched the wolf statue. Man, I don't remember what key item or whatever we have obtained. Obtained.
Obtained. I always wanted to be a professional pirate. Amateur pirate. Professional pirate. What's the difference?
Oh! Now I'm looking at my inventory. We have fishing rods.
Yes!
I'm like, half my inventory is fish. I'm like, that's right. That was like the very last thing we did. Yeah, I've got mountain goat horns for some reason.
I wonder why. I wonder where you might have gotten those from. It's not like there's any goats around.
Not in these parts. That's a myth.
Not anymore, anyway. It's a myth.
Alright. Any of these containers have stuff I can get rid of? Perfect. Okay. What's this red thing? A boar whistle. Oh, that's right. We did get that.
I was going to say that's what the statue is for.
Yeah.
I do think it's funny that that gives us a boar, considering there's no boars here.
Very true. That's how we refill the boar population on this island.
Mm-hmm.
Just an boar at a time. I'm taking an banana and replacing the plant.
You just gotta show the goats an example.
True, true, true.
Show them what they want to evolve to. Clearly.
Alright. I forget how crafting works. I want to make this stuff.
Is there anything else we can make for fishing? Can we make bait?
I can't remember how to make stuff in general.
You know. I don't. Is there? There's not inherent crafting. You have to have a table to do it, don't you? Basic stuff is probably at the workbenches over here. Or
maybe.
nope, not over here. It's the other side. Right here. Yeah, there you go.
Nope, I
already at
need
it.
basic cooking, I guess.
Is there?
Yep, that's what I needed. Okay, got it.
Need basic what?
The cooking fire.
Oh.
I wanted to top off my
What can I make with all
cocoa
this
nana
fish?
juice.
Nothing, apparently.
I hear the entertainer. What?
The entertainer?
Oh, there's an ice cream truck going around the neighborhood.
I was about to say. Oh, cool. Hell yeah.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
I went to hum the entertainer and it just turned into fucking the Monty Python intermission screen in my head.
Alright. I'm good on that. Where am fishing?
Dun. There we go. It's gonna drive me nuts. Not being able to find the next phrase. Sorry, I heard ice cream trucks a little bit ago. Then they like stopped. Would have been too spotty, maybe? Too stormy? I could see that.
Possibly.
Could be.
There's an old Muppet Show bit where Ralph the dog is playing for Elise. And like when he starts off, it does that da 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 da, and it does the first phrase, and then like when it kind of loops, it's like da 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 da. He's like, I can't remember what goes after this.
Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming. So much to do, so much to do, so much to do, so much to do. What is our discovery? Have I discovered fish things yet?
Have I discovered fish?
I discovered fish.
No, you're just pulling up these things out of the ocean. You're like, what the hell is it?
What is this thing?
Why is it moving?
I thought it was gonna catch seaweed.
All the cartoons told me that just boots come out of there. You know, those pirate cartoons from the 1600s.
Boom, boom. Yeah. They're it's like literally one of those like spin things. It's got like a Like I could imagine. I legit could imagine like a that would actually be a really cool like what's the word MacGuffin for like a pirates movie or something like that. It's like a little like almost like a top, but then it has the little like the slats around it. So when you spin it, it's an animation, right?
Yeah.
That'd be like mystical during pirate era.
Yep. It's witchcraft.
A world that creates fishing rods before they discover fish, but oddly enough, it's called the same thing. That's like Pokemon with like, oh, Ekans is called a snake. That doesn't mean that snakes exist. It just means that they call the same thing that we would classify snakes in real life, snakes in Pokemon. As in all these like animals like Ekans and Arbok and the Viper, those are all snakes. They all fall under snake. There's no one true snake. It's like in real life, we didn't discover the fucking ancient ancestor of all snakes, call it a snake, and then we called everything it turned into snakes. We categorized it before we knew what they all were. So, you know, you could think, oh yeah, I'm fishing for things. I'm throwing this out to pull things in. You know, you have the word fishing, you know? But not necessarily fish as in a noun, just as in like a verb.
Yep. The animals clearly called that because that is the verb in which we obtain them.
Yep, and then yeah, you by that logic, it's like, oh, I fished to get this animal. This animal exists by me fishing for things, and it must be a fish. You know, that's a potential reality that could exist in some alternate universe. That's how fish came about. That's where the word came from. OTP, one true P, snake. P is silent.
P is silent.
One true snake. It's like tsunami. Snake.
Snacky.
Snacky. Genuinely though, what can we do with these fish? Like, I want to fish up more fish, but I don't know what to do with them.
I just put them in a box.
I mean, that's what I did. I put them in the box, but like,
Sploop? What was Sploop?
can we cook them? Can we sell them?
Oh. That's a sploop.
What?
The sploop of your bobber was like really loud, even though it was like 15 feet away.
Oh. I made that? Wow. Fish more fish? Fish prime? Those the original fish that some fishermen found and decided they would be called fish. Baba's fish. You is fish.
The fish prime is just DE searching for new gameplay in the Cetus.
I was gonna say, we have fish prime. There's like 7 of them.
Where did I put my rod?
I'm actually not joking, by the way. There are Orican fish, and they're all gilded like a prime would be. Fish prime.
Oh my god. It's fish with force.
Actually, speaking of fisa, fish. Fisa.
Oh! Do you have fish in your inventory?
Yeah.
Right click on one.
Oh, it's like Guild Wars. Okay. Oh yeah, because we have the freaking the pearl claims that we open, huh?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish meat.
That's a lot of fish.
I think I might have salmon next week, like proper salmon steak fillet, whatever my mom said. Nice. Yum. Yummy salmon.
The way you said I think is like you don't know.
It might be fish.
The salmon just kind of sneaks
Might
up
be
on
some variety of fish. Oops.
Pescadero. But why you know? Oh, it's left click.
Ugh.
God damn it.
Seafood skewer. Yum. Where's the crate for the cooked foods? No, it's here. Okay.
I don't know. They all kind of blend in. We need to be able to color crates.
I'm gonna. Well, I guess we should have the fish back in base somewhere. Huh? I'm gonna put a barrel down. That could be the fish barrel.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
It's like putting fish in a barrel. Why do these barracudas don't stack? There are rarer fish. I don't know what the purpose of that is.
Have you looked at fish? Of course they don't stack.
Bro, I just wanted fish Jenga. I don't care if it's illegal.
Illegal fish Jenga. Oh man, there's been an epidemic of underground fish Jenga.
My fish don't stack. Joke answer, yeah, like some sort of salmonid. Serious answer, my mom asked me what I'd want most, and we kind of agreed on salmon, but nothing's ever set in stone. That's fair. Salmon's yum. Eat the salmonids. They want to be eaten. You gotta think, like, the culture within Splatoon universe is, like, so different. There's much more of an acceptance of, like, being eaten in general, which it lines up with how, you know, deep sea, like, life works in general. There's a lot more of that. Crabs eat their own, you know, and they have survival strategies to adjust for the fact that they eat their own instead of just, you know, not doing that.
Have you considered not? No.
No. Not an option. Shit, I need to go Kmart and get my fish Jenga. Wonder if we've seen all Kmarts by now. What? If we've seen all Kmarts by now? What are you talking about?
I was watching some.
I feel like there's a reference being made that I'm not catching.
I was watching a video on some EV news, and as part of that, they have a thing where they're like, rate this, charger location for your EV car or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and this person is in either in the northeast of the U.S. or southeast of Canada. I forget which. Oh, and it's like, yeah, there's this supercharger here in this Kmart parking lot, and I'm like, oh my god, there's still a Kmart.
That's true. I guess our Kmart's totally on the way out by this point.
Pretty much. They're
Seasonally,
out
Dingus.
enough that I'm surprised that there is one.
What are you referring to? It would be hidden somewhere in the northeast. Like...
I'm gonna be a seasonal dingus when I grow up.
Oh! VR chat. Ah, okay, I see. So I was like, what are you talking about? I see. Yeah. I forgot that's Kmart. I genuinely forgot that's Kmart. That's what you were talking about, the fish Jenga. Yeah, that's right. I forgot it's Kmart. Genuinely, I hope someday we get a little bit more, like, even if there's like a limit to it, where it's like a process to be able to make like props and stuff for VR chat. I hope someday we can, so we can literally carry around a fish Jenga. Cause like, how cool would that be in VR to just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pull out Dose, you know, like a tabletop.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to a world for it. You just take it out wherever. A roly-poly! In that same vein, I would love to be able to like take out one of those fucking go-karts in just whatever world. Because there are some worlds that would be great for it, but obviously don't have them. I don't know what I was getting Kmart mixed up with, because now what we're talking about, Kmart's the one in VR chat. That's definitely, those are definitely on the way out, if not like completely gone almost. I don't know what I was thinking that was. I was thinking of like a regional store, not Kmart.
You know, the lesser known mom and pop variant, Kmart. It's spelled
I
exactly the
think
same,
I was
you just
thinking
say
of
it
Circle
differently.
K.
Oh,
Because we were saying that, and I was thinking like of like a road stop thing, not like a big store that Kmart is. J-Mart, H-Mart.
J-Mart, H-Mart.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, I see that. Yeah. It would be.
It's just making me want to play VR chat.
Fair.
I've not been using my poor headset in forever.
I mean, we gotta... we just gotta find a day and make an excuse. To be honest.
I was happy to hear.
Val, literally same,
Oh.
says Bear.
There it is.
What were you saying?
Oh, foo-ba-doo-boo. Sha-da-da-ba, I don't remember because the fish distracted me.
Yep.
I'm stalling for time as my brain tries to work. Oh, I'm singing this song.
I want a VR chat friend chill so bad. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's what I was saying. Like, Bear and I are definitely down at some point. I'll find a day.
Oh, yeah, so I was browsing somewhere in some VR chat related part of the internet and found out that somebody made a plugin for the image manipulation software called GIMP. This
Wait.
plugin...
I use GIMP, so go on.
You're like,
I was like, GIMP? Really? I might
You're
actually
smart.
know what I'm doing. Kinda.
So this plugin for the GIMP
Oh.
changes the entire UI to resemble Photoshop.
Oh, really? That's kind of nice.
Yeah. So if you're like way more comfortable with Adobe products by
You
getting
just
GIMP
grab
and
that.
using this plugin,
Man, I would have used the shit out of that when I was like 12. Because we had Photoshop on the school computers, but at home I didn't have Photoshop, so I just used GIMP.
yeah. Then now you've gotten like so
Dude!
used to that you just work that way now.
Yeah, I just use GIMP now. When you said that, I was like, did somebody put like connect GIMP to VR chat or something like that? I was like, what the fuck? What does that mean?
Well, the reason
Because it'd be really nice to
reason
like
I-
directly paint a model with it or something.
yeah. Oh, so that's like a good step in the right direction because GIMP's very powerful. It does pretty much everything that Photoshop does. Oh,
And if it doesn't
And
do it,
it's-
odds are there's probably a plugin.
yeah, exactly. And GIMP is well known, well used, and supported enough that yeah, that's absolutely true. But a lot of the biggest thing that keeps people away is the changes to the interface, which were essentially done specifically to make it not Photoshop.
Well, and it's a lot like it's very Blender and GIMP are very much equivalent in that they are the free version, essentially, quote unquote. They are a free equivalent of an app that is similarly powerful, if not more so, but doesn't have hardly any of the handholds to make learning it very easy.
Yes.
Um,
Which I will say Blender is actually better than its source material in that regard.
You know, that's fair. I remember, I just remember a time where Blender was very much not intuitive. I think they've reorganized their menus and it's more intuitive now, like at a base level, but it was still confusing to me because I learned old Blender. So when they changed to like 4.0 or whatever and everything looked different, I was like, where the fuck is anything? How do I change to object mode? How do I change to edit mode? How do I move things? Are the hotkeys the same? Thankfully, yes. But
But yeah, when
I think it's more intuitive.
way back when I worked at Electronic Arts, they actually had a thing, some like optional classes. And one that came up was for learning Maya.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, I could just have a Maya class for free just for working at EA. Sign me the heck
Yeah,
up.
true.
So I actually learned Maya while I was there, and I gotta say, out of the box with like little training, Blender even a while back before they did the big UI shift was still more intuitive than Maya was.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I haven't used Maya at all, so.
Hello, Ven.
Bear says, hopefully very soon I'll be able to completely set up to do so. For VR, right, because you're clearing up space, so hopefully you'll have more space for VR.
Yay.
Like, properly this time. Same. My photo class in high school would have been twice as productive. With what? With, like, having GIMP or having Photoshop on the computers, or what was that in response to? I've missed the timing of that.
Probably having GIMP with a Photoshop interface.
Oh, true. Yeah, Photoshop GIMP.
GIMP.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because if you have the same experience at home that you can at school, then
yeah, exactly.
You can get into particular habits way easier.
The thing is, the Photoshop we had at school wasn't even something that like I used for a class. I just used it because it was what was there, and I was making memes.
Oh. But yeah, so I saw that it was on social media somewhere that I saw it, and I shared the link on a. Oh. Yeah, you know the Hobkin avatar I have?
Mm-hmm.
The Discord for the Hobkin community. I posted it over there, and somebody was like, "Oh yeah, that reminds me of this thing." Oh gosh, I'm trying to find it right now.
You used it because it was IMAX. Oh, that makes sense. Not to be confused with IMAX.
There is a Blender plugin called Uku Paint, UCU Paint.
Oh.
That lets you just straight up paint on your meshes like a Substance Painter.
Well, that's fucking nice.
Yeah, that's huge because now it's like
yeah.
Now not only do you not need a subscription to Substance because Substance got bought by Adobe. Oh.
Or whatever the fucking
now you could do it.
Microsoft one was that was kind of shit.
But now you could just do it directly in Blender, so you don't have to like switch back and forth between tools. You just do everything there.
So you can paint directly in Blender then?
Yeah.
What was it called? Uku Paint? UCU?
Yeah. UCU.
Uku
Paint. All one word.
Because that'd definitely be nice.
Right?
I always struggle with like I don't think I've ever actually like properly painted onto a model itself. I've always just taken the maps and worked with those in like an image editing and then put it back on and trial and errored for several hours till I got what I wanted.
Exactly.
So being able to just like, oh, I want this pattern that isn't already there to work with or something that is like across a boundary. You know, I don't have to then recut it and re-UV just to try and make the pattern that I want. That'd be nice. I'm making a note of that and putting it all in big letters.
Somebody also brought up one Somebody also brought up another one called Telios.
Telios?
Yeah, Telios. Tealios. It is a browser 3D painter.
Oh.
So if you've ever seen like
you input a model, I guess, you upload a model and then paint on it.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
So it's basically Substance Painter, but all of inside of a browser window.
That's crazy. That is nice, though.
Yeah, and I'm just like, all right, mind blown. Now the only thing I need is
Yeah.
for VRChat to like port their SDK to Linux, and then I'd be golden.
Oh, does it not work on Linux in general?
Nope, the SDK is
a-
only functional in the Windows versions of Unity.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that like a Unity thing, or it only works on Windows Unity? I guess that makes sense. Huh. I know, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy of, and it's like, oh, well, VR is only supported in Windows, but that's only because we
Yeah.
only support Windows, and the circle continues. But with things like the deck and the Steam
Whoa!
machine, you know, there's going to be more pushback on that, I imagine. I dodged?
Because you said pushback.
Not what I meant.
I really wonder how you do with certain physical arts, to be honest. I've enjoyed sculpting before. I think I made a... Well, I didn't make it, but I helped make a pot once. And that was kind of cool. I don't know, I've done plenty of, like, woodshop and stuff like that. It's fun. That's part of why I enjoyed robotics. I think the thing for me when it comes to creative arts like that is I have to have a vision. If I don't, like, know where I'm going or have a purpose for the thing that I'm making, I just don't go anywhere. You know? And sometimes getting started on that is just really tough. And I know that's a universal, like, you know, problem, but I just feel like I'm really bad at coming up with something when I don't already have something to work with. I have my fuck-ass sculptures from elementary school. Fair. I remember, I assume our parents probably have them. I don't know if Justin brought them, but Justin made, like Pokemon sculptures when he was in school. And we kept them around the house for a really long time. I don't know where they are now.
I was trying to think back, like, I know I've done sculpting as a little kid.
Oh yeah, my coasters. Yeah, my stupid, like, 5th grade art put onto, like, taking a picture of and then put onto a coaster. Mom has those somewhere, but yeah, lots of Pokemon arts. Yeah. Sorry, you were saying, Val?
Oh, I know I did some sculpting, because I specifically remember doing this, like, clay, like, made out of clay as a dude sitting on a park bench. And I specifically remember that because it was like, there's this park bench, dude chilling on it. It was pretty crudely shaped, but it was like, it's a dude. And there was like a little rock next to the bench. Everything was kind of glued to this like piece of cardboard to kind of keep it in place. But on the way home, the little rock on the cardboard had dislodged and just was kind of free. And when I got it home with the rock not being in its place next to the bench, my mom thought it was a television, and so she had it positioned so he was watching the TV, which was this very obviously not TV-shaped lump. But so it looked like he had this like Pee Wee's Herman ass television that he was watching.
I kind of love that though. That's great. Art, it's in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah. They also had us make ashtrays.
Ashtrays.
because in the 80s people still smoked.
Yeah.
My parents didn't, but everybody else's parents did. And so I'm like, what am I going to do with an ashtray? And my mom's like, actually, no, this is great. And that just became like the tchotchke little dish.
yeah, exactly. That's what an ashtray doesn't have to be used for ashes. It can be used for just whatever the fuck. It's just a dish. Just a little bowl. A bowl.
Yeah, that thing got used for forever.
Something similar. I remember my dad had this one dish that he really liked for some reason. It was a little teeny thing, and he always put after dinner mints in it. And I come home from school, I'd be like, after dinner mints.
Heck yeah. Especially like buttermints, those things are awesome.
Yeah, those. That's what I meant.
Oh.
I think the
Yeah,
after
those
dinner
things are
mint is
great.
like the brand or whatever, probably.
Oh, maybe.
Made like ring bowls or whatever, jewelry bowl thing. Yeah, exactly.
Junior high home ec class, we had sewing, and I sewed a pillow,
Oh, that's cool.
which I actually still have floating around the house. It's this pillow meant to look like a
I was
chocolate
say,
chip cookie.
I actually have like a green pillow because I was a kid. When I was a kid, I really liked green things, bright green.
Nice.
I had this pillow that my sister made. I think probably as part of her home ec, or something after that. But she enjoyed like sewing and stuff, so she made the green pillow. I still have it, as well as some knitted things.
Much
never
later in life, I
did
have
much of that myself.
I have actually made a couple of fursuit heads.
A couple of what?
Fursuit heads.
Oh, nice, hell yeah. The most like sewing and stuff I've done myself is like stitching things up or like stitching on badges for scouts.
Mm. That's one of those skills that I think like everybody needs to learn. It's like even if it's just like a basic stitch,
It's a good thing
then
to
you
learn.
can at least like do minor
Yeah.
repairs and stuff like that.
I'm not very good at it, but I know the basic idea of what needs to get done. I can do it.
Yeah, even like more recently, I've found it beneficial to I actually learned the proper stitch for closing up a stuffed animal. Oh,
Oh yeah.
and because I've been ordering
Oh yeah, so it's not
some,
visible, right?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, because I've been ordering plushies from these like independent makers, and if you want to save like a ton on shipping, you just ship it unstuffed.
Ah,
it's like-
yeah, right.
It's the difference between like being able to send it in a bubble bag versus like a 3-foot box or something
Yeah,
like that.
exactly.
Oh, so I've been opting to go that route,
Just get
and you
the
just go to the
stuffing
local
yourself,
craft shop,
yeah.
get a bunch of polyfill, and it's like that's via that I've saved enough money that I can afford another plush.
I made a pillow in home ec. It was tiny. The absolute basic, definitely. I love sewing costume making, but rarely do it because time and money. Yeah, fair.
Exactly.
A ladder stitch?
I've got, like-
probably.
I've probably got like a few bolts of fur chilling out behind me in the other room, and I just same thing, time.
Yeah. Man, speaking of time, just chilling on this pier while the sun's rising, setting. I don't know. It's very scenic.
Yeah, the lighting, especially the lighting on the water, is just
Yeah.
really good.
Very pretty.
Like the only thing that gives it away that it's a video game versus like video is the white caps on the water.
The what?
The white caps on the water.
The white caps?
So as the water kind of peaks and it does the little frothy bit,
Yeah. Is that what that's
it
called?
just kind of
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm surprised I didn't know that, to be honest. I've just never heard that term before. Gorgus.
gorgeous.
Oh, man, there was something I was going to comment on earlier about GIMP, and I don't remember what it was. I don't remember now. Maybe it wasn't.
Freaking fake out blips.
I like that it's even got like this like serene music too.
Mm-hmm.
So nice. Truly do want to make more cosplays. Yeah, true. It was easier to do that when I had an excuse to, because we were going to Comic-Con back in Arizona all the time. And then Comic-Con kind of fell off, unfortunately.
The same thing here is like the con scene isn't what it used to be, so there hasn't been much reason to
Yeah.
even go fursuiting, let alone making a fursuit.
I remember going to Comic-Con and having like cosplays and stuff, taking my fucking Poke Walker with me and stopping with anybody who looked like they play Pokemon or dress up like a Pokemon trainer or something like that. Being like, hey.
Gosh, I'm terrible at this.
That was part of why I really enjoyed the summer when Pokemon Go came out, because it kind of reinvigorated that atmosphere, at least for a short time.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't last super long, but it was cool when it first was happening. Unfortunately, people going to cons nowadays can kind of be lamers. Yeah, I feel like depending on the con that you're going to, some of the at least like in Arizona when we before I left Arizona like a few years before, the panels and stuff that they had really just gotten so weak. And I think part of it is because that Comic-Con started being really weird about who was allowed to have a panel and not. So you just had a bunch of panels about things that people weren't really that interested in. Not even like, oh, this is a niche like game or something. It's just like, this is not the topic that people come to Comic-Con to talk about necessarily. And among those were some really, really cool panels, but there was just a lot of them that were like, okay.
From what I've been hearing, so we just had Anthrocon over in Pittsburgh last weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounded like it's kind of going the same way. It's gotten big enough that it's starting to get that kind of commercial edge,
Yeah,
and not really
exactly.
paying attention to its own self-awareness. Oh, so like they had a really cool theme of like mythicals, cryptids, and something else. I forget what the exact phrasing was.
Yeah.
But it's like there is so much you could do about that. It's like, especially like cryptids, if you're doing like panels and such.
Yeah.
But they only had like one relevant panel at the end of the weekend, and apparently there was like no signage or anything else related to the theming like at all throughout the entire con.
Like, okay. Once they started restricting panels and charging for panels, it went downhill. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I miss the days of having like 2 or 3 different oh, we're gonna fucking live dub panels or things like that.
Some of my best experiences with cons have always been at either like first year or just generally smaller conventions. Like even the infamous Las Pegasus Unicon was actually like one of the coolest con experiences I ever had, partially because of how it just imploded.
Oh, off topic, but by the way, I fished up a giant mackerel earlier, and it had a ring on it. A minor fisherman ring. Grants a 15% chance to catch extra fish while fishing. Well, shit, I didn't realize it did that. I put that on.
Neat. Oh, we're gonna start needing loadouts in this game.
I need my fishing loadout.
You know, I actually have not been cutting up the fish.
Yeah.
Start doing that.
I've just been holding on to them. I'm just gonna put them in a barrel all together and do that way. What do I need for a barrel? Wood and nails. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have so many goddamn fish steaks. It only stacks to 40.
Oh. It's not that. I don't have that many fish that are stacked, really. The real problem is the other things, the rare ones, because they don't stack at all.
Mm.
Dun, 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 dun. It's okay. I got. I'm gonna make 4 barrels over here for fish. Oh, like why are you going to anime conventions and cringing at the weeb/cosplayers or making fun of them? Like what? Why?
Well, God forbid you have crossovers.
Oh no.
SAC Anime is apparently like ruthless with at times when it comes to furries.
Jeez.
Which is like such a shame because like
barrels.
my first con experience was going to BayCon in the Bay Area, appropriately enough. Yeah. Oh. Which is a sci-fi convention, and this is before any of the Bay Area conventions existed for furries. So all the furries would just go to BayCon. Oh. And so like
that's funny.
One of the first experiences was one of the big was like the furry room party at BayCon, and the Klingons invaded. Which ended up in a conga line at one point of alternating fursuits and Klingons.
That's so good. As it should
and
be.
Yes. And that was a bond that kind of built up to the point that like the Klingons like always showed up to Further Confusion when Further Confusion started. They were like, "Oh, another con to party at, and we already know these guys. Cool, count us in."
That's fucking great. That's the con culture that we should aspire to.
Exactly.
Ticket price plus playing panels is insane shit. Well, and it's because you could have people attending the panel pay to attend it. You also had to pay to do the panel, even if you weren't doing that. Which, to a point, makes sense to restrict, like, you know, how many people you'd have, so you don't get like overfilled. But the issue was that they were like empty because of it. There was like there were rooms that were not going used, and many of them because it was so expensive to do. It was like. At some point, you're just trying to nickel and dime at the expense of actually having a good convention. Oh, you might not have heard any of that because the ads are here. Goddamn, that sucks.
Oops. Oh my gosh, the freaking fake out blips with the bobber catch me like half the time.
Oh, I'm not even looking at it. I'm literally just waiting for the like splash in my peripheral. 2 emerald bluefish at once. Hell yeah. Oh, I heard yours splash. I thought it was mine. Oh wait, that's my boat? Oh.
The one closest is yours, yeah.
Yeah. It's literally their natural habitat. It's like going to the bayou and being like, oh, all these fucking alligators.
People do that.
It's so ridiculous. Like, what do you expect? It's where they live.
It's like the Disney World, where like they're like, yeah, let's let our children unsupervised into the freaking lake. Oh, it got eaten by an alligator. Who let this happen?
in California Disneyland.
Disney World.
Oh, Disney World. Okay, so I was thinking like, is that Florida then? Because the alligators. Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck?
Man, if we had wild alligators in fucking SoCal,
Well, that's why I
that would
was
be
like, what?
more interesting story.
That's why I was like, did they have like? Is there some like minor population of gators that gets in there or something? But that makes more sense. No, yeah, that makes sense. They would just be around. It's kind of a thing that's just. They're just gonna be there. It's a body of water in Florida. There's
yeah.
There's gonna be some gators. Back from ads. Yay!
Welcome back.
Unfortunate timing.
Absolutely nothing happened.
We were talking about going to the bayou and being like, all these fucking alligators. Or apparently the same thing happens in Disney World, Florida. Like, oh, why is there alligators in the water?
So thinking about where you
It's
live,
not a
I was
pool.
expecting that it was going to be like the people not from the area moving in and being like, why do all these Creole people talk funny? Which is also a distinct possibility.
Yeah, it's true. Everybody around here has a speech impediment. That's not what that is. It's an accent.
I remember my mom's introduction to chat rooms in like the late 90s. And a person that she'd been chatting with for a while, they were like, let's chat on the phone sometime. I'm like, all right. And so they call each other, and apparently he's from like somewhere along the Gulf. I don't remember. It was like either like South Texas, maybe Louisiana, because he was like a oil rig worker.
Oh,
And
yeah.
so that's why he was on the chat rooms, because they have like a lot of downtime and you're in the middle of the fucking ocean. Oh. And and of course my mom's from SoCal. And so they're like commenting on each other's accents. And my mom's like, I don't have an accent, you're the one with the accent.
Everybody has an accent! Oh my god. Like that lady that wrote a bad review for Yellowstone National Park that letting the animals roam at night was not safe, and they weren't informed there would be animals around.
Audible facepalm.
You didn't tell me there'd be animals in nature! You didn't tell me there'd be animals in the world! There are sharks in the ocean? Don't let them out. They need to stay in their homes. I just got an ad for Red Lobster, but they kept saying Crab Fest, and I was like, what fucking place is this ad even for? Shout out, wait, what? Oh, since it was literally the last podcast I listened to / watched, shout out to Dan and Phil for specifically saying they enjoy the furries that have come to their shows. Yeah, good.
Nice.
I appreciate that there's a lot more of that these days. A lot more people are like, no, yeah, furries are okay. It's not like, I don't hate them, but, you know, all the time. It's like, no, they're cool. That's more
Well, there's
generally the
been
trend
more
these
and more.
days.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people on social media, like more and more people that are coming out and are like, oh yeah, I have a persona, this other thing. What's my furry history? Well, I decided to go to a furry convention to make fun of these guys, and it turns out they're actually really cool. And you know what?
Yeah, exactly. The pipeline.
Yeah. So
Beware
step
and
one, hate on
embrace the
furries.
pipeline.
Step two. And it's to me it's still weird
Yeah.
because I came in from like a completely different angle. It was like I have these varied loves for things, whether it be like, you know, werewolf stories, Ninja Turtles, the Chronicles of Narnia, all these things that were kind of like made me even as a young adult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then looking up stuff for that in the suddenly now accessible internet as it was in the 90s. Oh, and then finding that, you know, even back then there were resources for all these things because,
Yeah.
you know,
like
you know,
those
fast
things.
forward to now, we now know that most of the internet was created by furries way back when. So of course there's resources for all these cartoon animals in the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like I just kind of like I was the Tetris piece that fell into the pile that already existed.
I definitely relate to that as well. I was like, I always liked these things. I grew up on fucking Mystery Dungeon, which is like the furry Pokemon game. You play as a Pokemon.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, as soon as I became a Shinx, it was set in stone that I'd be, you know, furry, right? But I just never really, like, had a reason to get involved with or embrace, like, that fandom and, like, the people involved with that. Until, you know, being more on the internet and still kind of being like, well, you know, I don't really know any furries personally until I met you two in the form of VR streams. Then I was like, okay, this is my olive branch to, like, get involved with this community of people, essentially.
Yay.
And I'm glad that we did. Both Bear and myself.
I helped. But that's
And
the
now,
kind
like,
of thing
half
I
the people
love
that we
is-
talk to all the time are furries. So it's a good bet someone might be
And
chill if they have a Sona.
Oh, and if any of you in the audience aren't yet,
True.
keep that in mind.
I mean, just recently, when I was in Sylv's chat, there were a couple people in the chat that had Fennec in their name, and I was like, "Oh, hey, Fennecs, cool," you know. And one of them introduced me to, like, a Fennec-centric group chat as well, and I'm like, "Oh, that's fucking cool. This exists.
Nice.
Cool."
Because it's funny, like, thinking back through my own personal history and being a skunk or skunk-ish in some variety. Oh, when I kind of first got into things, skunks were still classified in, like, the same scientific vicinity as, like, ferrets and other mustelids. Oh, then sometime, like, around the turn of the century, they got split off into being their own unit, and so you had, you know, skunks.
It's like, oh, this is its own family.
Yeah, they're, like, distinct enough, and there was, like, enough iterations with, like, striped skunk, spotted skunk, the Z one that I'm blanking on right now. Oh, that's like, no, they're distinct enough that they should have their own classification, and
genus.
so the name changed. But a lot of the stuff in, like, you know, the mucks, the existing art sites at the time, things like that, still had skunks categorized with the weasels and all the other stuff. And so it was a little awkward to find, like, a species-based community for that reason.
Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, for myself, Fennec is just the easiest, like, analog, like the easiest one to point out. But really, any, like, desert fox, because they all have big ears. That's the main thing.
Yep. Get your damn ears out of the caption.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Skunks feel kind of specific in my head, but I also don't know that much about them. I suppose you would know more than I would. I actually didn't know there was such a variety of skunks.
Yep.
Uh,
It's gonna bug me that I can't think of the Z one. Zorilla.
Is that a species or a family?
Species. It is a polecatish that lives in, or it lives.
Oh.
It chills out in Africa.
So it's like a mustelid.
Yeah.
So does that mean that skunks are not like, it's not, oh, you know, skunk is a family of mustelid, they're like their own thing? Or is it they're not a family of weasel, but they're still
They're no.
I don't know if there's difference.
I think they're still mustelid. They're no longer weasels.
That makes sense.
If I remember correctly.
That makes sense. They're pretty different from weasels.
Yeah.
Bear said, I may have the mildest accent in the East, but I still have an accent! I love the artist version of this that's just, I made my persona and it represents me, but now I'm having fun with my creativity, so I'm gonna make a persona! Is now a furry.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Or almost the opposite. I have my white spray human persona, but I talk about my persona every chance I get. Yeah, I loved seeing Ackle's progression in that way. Where he was like, yeah, I want to make a persona. Man, I really like this guy. Isn't this goober so great?
the Markiplier meme. I love this. This thing is great.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I have another iteration of that, which is a friend of mine who actually just got married. I doubt she watches the stream, but if you're out there, hi, Sprout. Oh, she
Flower waving me.
was not furry, but through a friend of mine ended up hanging out with all the furries, and just kind of like, hey, I like this group. I'm gonna hang out with them. Eventually got a persona because she had to have a persona in order to really like
Government
fit in.
mandated persona.
Yeah. And now she's a furry.
Hell yeah.
And she got married to a bear. Hi, Andy.
Yeah, I think about Ri all the time. Ginja Ninja Owo on YouTube. YouTube even. I love the use of yo. I love the use of even as like a correction.
I
cracks me
watch
up.
Kabuki YouTube. I would watch that unironically.
We need more Kabuki memes for real. I that sound effect. There's like a gold mine of just that concept and everything. You know, more specific versions and things like that, because that's like they use that all the time in Kabuki. That's where it came from.
Yeah.
The meme potential is very great, is what I'm saying.
Yes.
I feel like having people
also,
understand
like,
the
Kabuki
intricacies of Kabuki would be really interesting.
Yeah. It's like seriously, unironically, I would watch like Hello Kabuki if there was like a dedicated website for such.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the dedicated Wham meme, but when you said dedicated website, I thought you were changing an R to a W for a second. And I was like, wait, what? And then I realized that website is just a word.
Pardon me while I die over here.
No!
What's a website?
Exactly, that's exactly what I was doing!
Oh my gosh. Master Fisherman collection completed. Apparently I did a thing.
What?
Oh, I got a ring.
Dang. Okay, I'm not saying that either of them are even furries, but when Carolina made Liam a Sona, that was pretty cool. I agree. It was pretty cool. I think that was pretty cool.
I could only wear one ring. What the hell?
Yeah. You just need a
There's
necklace
even
now.
another spot.
Oh, did you get the fishing
There's a-
ring?
Yeah.
Fennec brain moment. Yeah, something like that.
Legoob has forgotten words.
Yeah. Oh! What? Why is it so hard for it to... That's so weird. Okay, there we go. Moment. That's so fucking funny. Let me see, It doesn't work? What? Why? Do I have to duplicate it? Apparently, yes. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
I love that we have to cast with this very aggressive overhead strike.
You're like, it's literally Big the Cat. Dun,
It's like you're
dun,
daring that bobber to
dun,
come back to
dun.
the surface.
There we go. Absolute cinnamon. There we go. There we go. I have to do it that way. That's so weird. Why does it not recognize just like the whole word? With the way the streambot works, trying to make it recognize a word but not that word as like a part of another word is needlessly convoluted.
Oh, okay. This is doing the dee-doo.
Yeah.
I was expected to be mom, mommy,
Mom. What? Hi.
Alright, meet the stream. I don't want doubles.
The sound effects are coming through from Discord, to be fair, if you just want those.
Oh, don't I have to be like on a stream or something?
Huh?
Because I'm not hearing them from you.
Oh, yeah. They're my screen share, which is currently nothing
Yeah.
visually, but only audio. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot
Very
about
real
that.
experience with kids. It's true. Is that a barracuda? Hell yeah. It gives you 22 fillets? God damn. What was the thing that you got for like fishing? Is that how you get
it
the
was like an
ring?
achievement, and I think that's where the ring came from.
Oh, I must have found all the fish then. Damn. I have to do other things besides fishing? Technically, no. Did you just go, ugh, when you threw your fucking fishing rod out?
Probably. This woman wants these fish to die.
Very aggressive fishing. The hell's a smasher? What? I was wondering why it looked different.
Nani the fuck? Is it a weapon? Oh my god! Oh. Yes! Welcome to the best day ever in Windrose.
Well, I guess I'm using sword and gun now. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Oh, it can be upgraded too, because it's blue. What's the special trait?
What do you upgrade it with?
That's a good question. Well, if I want a special trait, it's probably still Tumbaga Baba. Tungsten. Tungsten Baba.
Tungsten Baba. Baba is tungsten.
Baba is tungsten. Okay, what is it? No, it doesn't have an ascend. It does have upgrades, though. Its special trait is hits have a small chance to knock enemies down. The higher your strength, the higher the chance.
Hells yeah.
I shall upgrade it twice.
Speaking of old internet, you're gonna be taking dudes out like it's IRC all over again.
Smack fish. Get fished.
IRC used to have a /slap command, and it would just have like the text of so and so slaps the target with a wet trout.
With a wet trout. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Well, we gotta keep fishing until we get another one of these.
Oh yeah, now I've got a goal. I was just doing this for fun. Now it's serious.
They're not taking me serious. The fish. Fi. In your leg. How you gonna feel the pain in your leg if your leg is gone?
Oh man, I wish I could remember all of it. But you've seen like the stupid fisherman hat that says like "Women want me, fish fear me" or whatever.
Yeah, I've also seen it
I've
reversed
seen
many a time.
I've seen like the variant of that where it's like "Women fear me, fish also fear me, everybody fears me" or something like
Everybody
that.
fears me. That's a Susie shirt. Serious fishness.
Yes.
I saw one that was that same thing, that had like the like an icon, I guess, of like a loot, and it was like women want me, fish want me, kobolds want me, dragons want me.
I guess.
That was pretty good.
Who wouldn't want a kobold? Everybody deserves a kobold.
Kobold's great. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier. I've never been like that much of an OC person. Like when characters
Creating
come
characters?
about, they come about, and I have like characters and canons for them, but it's not something that like I can consciously do very well. You know, it's not something that I ever like actively pursue. But, you know, if I'm playing a game or something and a character has a particular, like, attitude or something that stands out that I really like that's how Box came about and stuff like that. But, so, like, my persona is very much not separate from me. That's just me. It's just me.
Yeah.
You know? And I don't think that's something that everybody experiences. I think some people are more like, oh, I love this creature. This version of me. I think it's interesting. And it's different. Not everybody sees that the same way.
Yeah, it's
For me, it's very much
it's
I
like-
am a Fennec.
yeah,
I
exactly,
am.
and that's what Valden is. It's just like this is how I mentally see myself, kind of.
Yeah, exactly.
Sort of
I was
thing.
gonna think if I could look like this IRL, I would. It would.
A
It would
lot
be
of
more
my
right.
other characters sort of become characters based off of the things that happen.
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
like
That
you know
makes sense.
the Shanalia character, because she was just my MMO character. I'd always use that same name. She actually like the first iteration of Shanalia. She was just a generic butt ass human. I don't know what butt ass means.
Butt-ass human. Ass human.
Butt ass human. In Asheron's Call 2. And that was like the very first Shanalia, and she like was not a character at all outside of just her existing in the game. Oh, she didn't get a personality until Final Fantasy XI, where she was a cat girl, and so I played her up as like the stereotypical cat girl.
Yeah.
Oh, but then you know, I signed up to WoW, recreated Shanalia as a druid, druish night elf. Oh, and she would always stay in cat form. Because of course she's a cat. That's just what she does now. Oh, and then so like in subsequent games, anytime I can make something cat-ish, there was a Shanalia. So like in Star Trek Online, there's Captain Shanalia of the USS Curiosity, and she is a Acacian. Same species as the cat lady in Lower Decks.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Hell yeah.
And so that's what started this whole thing. It was like, it's the same character. She acts the same. It's got to be like literally the same character. She's bouncing from like thing to thing, and so that started this whole like kind of like quantum leap trope of like jumping between worlds. Oh, so
This-
which also kind of lends to her being a complete batshit crazy character because she's seen it all, and so like anything can happen, and if it doesn't happen, she can make it happen.
We love cross-dimensional characters.
Yes.
And that's the thing, like that's the same thing that happened with boxes. Like originally, she was just a Fenrox that was in my crew on Starbound. That I always had tag along with me because she was the medic, and the medics are really helpful. But you know, the personality started to emerge, and then it was like I wanted to have Box in Monster Hunter as like a cat, and whenever I had like a pet fennec, it would just be named Box. Box is just a fennec that accompanies me often. But in some cases, she's even come to be like, oh, this is just my female character. They were both fennecs, so it's kind of just alternate me in a sense too, but not quite the same. She has her own personality, you know.
Yeah.
But it's similar to like how you play a Shin, you know.
Yeah. More recently, I have my newer alt that I created so I could play with Nox in Final Fantasy. And she is this massive cheetah woman named Murder Mittens. And I wanted to go with the name as a pun because initially the idea was, all right, I'm going to create this character and I'm going to play monk because that is a job I've just not touched. I want to get used to it, learn it, blah blah blah. I'm going to dedicate myself to monk class. Well, what'd be funnier is having a large cat woman who punches things be named a Murder Mittens because that's a cat thing.
It's pretty good.
Oh. So going through the character creator, she ended up as a cheetah just because I really liked the way she looked, and now I've just fallen in love with her appearance.
Cheetahs are great.
Oh.
Coolest.
And she is. She is intended to be sort of the polar opposite opposite of Shin. Oh, she talks normal. She's very straightforward. She has a sense of humor, but she's more like the dry humor. Yeah, she's more of a dry humor kind of person, and somehow she's automatically better than Shinalia at everything. And a lot of that came from not even necessarily stuff that was in my control. A lot of it was just simple, like, RNG things. It's like, oh my gosh, I was able to accomplish this thing on the first try. Yeah. There was this stupid... now, this one may be a skill thing. I'm still not entirely convinced, even though people told me that's probably the case. There's a jump puzzle in Final Fantasy, where there's this skyscraper. You can climb up this entire skyscraper. And I could never do it for love nor money as Shinalia. And I had wasted many hours trying it.
Trying to do it.
Murdermans gets up there on her second try. And then...
I mean, there's at least some amount of experience affecting it, probably, but...
I'm still not entirely convinced. Oh... So she gets up there in her second try.
It still makes sense.
The next step is if you want this particular like special unlock lookout point, you have to jump from the roof of this building down like 20 stories onto the tip of a street lamp.
Oh damn, that's really specific.
Yeah. And of course, Shin had never managed to climb the tower, so she never managed to do the fall. So Murder is at the top of this building. And it's like, what are the chances?
One shot.
I jumped and sure she whiffed it on the first try. And it's like, I think I was pretty close. What are the chances she could get up the tower again? Immediately gets back up to the top of the tower. I'm like, how, woman? On that second try, she lands on the lamppost. Like, what the hell? But it's like, even on like dungeon drops and item things,
She
some
gets better stuff.
Event things. Yeah, she's just acing stuff left and right. Even on jobs that like I hadn't played before.
Lucky cheetah, apparently.
Yeah. So her little remark on her profile thing is like, I am proof that cheetahs can prosper.
Ha ha ha. Nice. I was about to make, I was like formulating a joke of that variety, but you're already there. Long ago. Bear says, I just think of myself as a shape-shifting eldritch horror, and I love that about you. Me can be cute anime girl or furry or anything in between. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Love
why
that.
not?
At some point we'll have models and such that accurately reflect your nature as a shape-shifting eldritch horror.
There's gonna be so many. God, I can't think of the word. The little animation morph things in Blender.
Yeah, exactly. Blend shapes.
Blend shapes. Thank you.
I mean, she kind of already does that in VR chat too. She's got that
Yeah.
cat-oid creature with a bunch of different pieces. Meanwhile, I'm just a Fenk. Whether anthro or quadrupedal, I'm a Fenk.
That's
I could
one of the
be
reasons I
either
would
or,
love.
but pretty much just those. What you love? What?
I would really love if the VR Chat SDK was Linux compatible, because I would really love to export Shinalia and Murder Mittens from 14 into VR Chat.
Oh yeah. Is that a thing that you can do relatively
Yep,
easily?
I've actually
That's
done it
cool.
before. So I actually exported one of the the anthropomorphic rat critters from Final Fantasy 14.
Hell yeah.
And I reboned it because the bone animation systems are not compatible
Yep.
between the two. For FF14 uses Havoc,
Ah.
while VR Chat uses not that. Oh, so I had to, like, the rig is there. I just had to reattach the
Redo
rig
it.
to the
Yeah.
model and then do all the stuff. But I did it. Like, it took me a few weeks to do it, but that was my learning on how all that worked. And man, I had a blast on it, even though I took forever. And yeah, I can be a rat in VR Chat.
A 14 rat. A Final Fantasy 14 rat. I gotta see if there's something like that for Guild Wars, because there's some really interesting like designs, and I'd love to have my like Asura, or some of my Asura characters.
Oh my gosh, my Charnalia.
True.
The Char Shinalia is really adorable. She looks so soft and like bright-eyed compared to like how most Char look.
Yeah, I like. I was going to make a char character for myself, and I was like, all the masculine ones are like gnarly and malicious looking. This is too much for me, so I made a female char with like a snoot of like a lion, but as like pointy and lengthened as possible. And she just ended up looking really dopey, and I kind of love it. Yo, you know what would actually be baller? Hear me out. Human quote-unquote skin on my VR chat model is a toggle, but the paws stay purple because they're like I'm wearing prosthetics/gloves. I mean, that sounds cute.
That actually does sound
I
cool.
love that. It's the poodling. It's the poodling.
Yeah.
You're all about the poodling, Bear.
Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious avatar in general.
Let me make a note. Hold on.
I kind of want to do that now. Like, do some of my fursuits as VR chat models, but it's just a dude wearing, and like not even hiding it. They're not like wearing long sleeves or like long pants or anything.
Yeah,
It's just,
exactly.
like, shorts and a t-shirt, and you just got the freaking things going on. Oh, I kind of want to do that now. I wish I had like anything resembling spare time. Don't give me that look, man. I'm yawning. Judgy ass
Check
cat.
context, by the way. Oh yeah. You said context before, and I got sidetracked. OMG. Speaking of skin, oh no.
Where is context?
Skin.
Why is context? Oh,
The
there.
attitudes of women and fish toward me are too varied and complex to be accurately described on a hat. I fucking love that one. That's really good. Like, it's so long that somebody looks at it, they're probably not gonna read it, but if they do, it's worth the time. Want me fish fear me. Mermaids are conflicted about me. Women want fish. Me fear me.
Oh, I
That one's
love
really
that
good. Women want fish. Me fear me.
one.
Check your inventory. See if you've gotten a slapper fish, because I don't think I've gotten any more. You know what? Maybe I can make a new one. Maybe I can give you the recipe to craft a fish weapon.
Recipe for smacking a fish.
What is it called? Smasher, I think? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I actually got a lot of stuff. Let's see, I got Large Barracuda, my second favorite song by Band Heart.
Barracuda.
Nope. No smashing. I'm not
Smashing.
nearly Thornberry enough.
Thrashing. The amount of things that I've seen that meme turned into. There's so many words that end in shing, apparently. Where did the fish go? Oh, I moved them. There we go. Only the cut fish goes in the box.
The bunny gets the pancake.
My brother came out of the car to give me something the other day and looks at me mid-sentence and goes, "You have freckles?" I was like, "Yes!" I literally had them on me as a kid! No, yeah, that's white deer coated. Got the big brown eyes and the freckles. Tall goober. Literally a deer. all those things describe literally a deer. What the heck? Ah!
Oh,
My
I know.
goat. Random fucking goat yell.
That was fantastic.
What? Really? I thought that was from the game!
It just walked up to me and just went, nah.
Nah!
That was its kibble time.
I think it gets stronger with the sun, aka the sun makes it more freckly. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The sun totally makes those stand out.
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I wanted to check if I could create a new smasher. Yeah, I can. In order to create a fish with which to slap enemies, I require 10 wood and 5 copper ingots.
It's a heavy ass fish.
So you didn't get one? I got one for you. Where are you?
AFK just a second. Tending to the kitties.
Of course, of course. There you go.
There we go. But yeah, that Ventus meow was a lot like that
Yeah.
meme of the guy taking the cat up to the Ring camera.
Meow. Meow. Yeah, I always got freckles. Proud of him. Yeah, he should be. He's cute.
It's gonna be kind of out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere. It's good. I'm just no prelude. I'm just gonna say it instead of sounding more dumber than I already do. Oh, shoulder freckles are top tier.
Yeah, fair. True.
I don't know why. This is just one of those things I thought was like extra cute.
Freckles across the board are pretty cute. The face, shoulders, your leg, like a deer. Creature pattern. For real though, like, I've never been that fond of like tattoos, but the idea of like having a fur pattern through that or something like that, basically, is pretty cool. Granted, it's not a thing that most people probably do because it's a lot of ink, but
Yeah.
that's cool.
It's one thing that drives me crazy with some Persona art, and people have these like ornate tattoos. I'm like, it would not show up that sharp, sharp a quality in
On the
image
fur?
if it was like dyed fur.
Yeah. Well, you can have like a symbol or something too, and if it's like short fur, it can be a little more visible. If it's like fluffy, like it's not gonna be.
Yeah, that's
It's
like
not gonna
I
be
ain't
shaped like
broadcasting
that.
anything.
It's gonna be a vague shape. Ironically, question
It's
mark.
like
have an
I got
arm
stripes.
pattern.
That's all you're getting out of me.
It's like kind of faint though, ain't it? Never wanted to wear full coverage makeup because I didn't want to lose my freckles. Good. Sculpting your wounds as a child and getting white spot scars. Oh
no.
yeah, that's fair. I have those too.
Alright, I'm back. I'm settled down. I have a fresh drink after doing multiple laps between the couch and the kitchen trying to remember what the hell I was doing.
Real.
It's like, got up, gave cats kibble, came back to the couch, realized, oh, I want a drink. I should go get a drink. Wash a pot. Suddenly realized, why am I washing a pot in the middle of a stream? No, I wanted to go sit back down. Wait a minute, I wanted to drink. Go back to the kitchen. Oh my god, Paladin.
Oh, that's understandable. That's understandable though. I was hitting Q on all these boxes, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll just find one that has something close enough to put this thing in it. And then the first thing I opened after making that decision had exactly that item in it.
Congrats.
I found it, but only after giving up looking.
Me.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we've done our fishing. What's next?
Should we pull up some iron
Perhaps.
and get some of that cooking? Oh, don't you have a blueprint for a ship upgrade? Do you need stuff for that?
Yes, I do. I need to go to the other base for that because I don't think we have a shipyard here.
No, I don't think so.
Honestly, I think that's fine.
But if you want to just kind of start on a quest to start gathering items for that, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Good idea.
I'm down to help.
Go over here. So what have I got? So I have the recipe for a brig. Let me make a list. I need 200 nails. Probably gonna need copper for that. 80 copper, which we have 90, plus whatever we have at the other base. 40 timber? Made from hardwood. Okay. These wooden planks. Linen fabric, coarse fabric. Jesus! It's a lot of fabric. 40 ropes and 30 shipwrights tools. Can we even make those yet?
Those might require iron.
Okay. That did not format correctly at all. Thank you, Twitch, for not letting me have line breaks. I'm just gonna put that in here. There you go.
That works.
Okay, shipwright's tools. Is that something I can make at the thingy? No. Let's say. Let's see. Oh my gosh. That freaking mouse keeps getting not stuck exactly, but dragged in a bad direction. Okay, let's see. Shipwright's tools. Required for crafting quality cannons and ship equipment. Oh, purchased from Brethren of the Coast. Oh, okay. We just get them from there. For what? What do we need?
Ow, stop it.
I'm gonna get those out of the way first, because it's the most unrelated to anything else. Is this Tortuga? Rolling home? Rolling home? Whoa. A little bit of stutter here in Tortuga.
Didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now?
Didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you now? Maybe better consistent. Let's see. Shipwright's tools. Oh, okay. That's 300 piastres. Done. Set on that front. With some pics in context, it's definitely easier to see in person. My favorite is the hand one because I didn't even pick at it or anything as far as I remember. Just decided to heal wrong. Oh yeah. Yeah, those like marks, little spots. No, yeah, I definitely have things like that on my hand as well. Like a bunch of those in places.
Same. Spots that are like not quite a scar, but not exactly back to normal.
Yeah. Not completely even. It's like a tiny little bug bite. That makes sense that it might have healed a little bit weirdly. I'll just leave this stuff in this barrel. Just gonna start putting the stuff I need for the ship into a barrel. Let's see. Linen fabric crafted a spinning wheel from flax fiber, so we need to grow that then. I think.
What base do we want to farm in?
That's a good question. I think either way I'm gonna go grab up seeds. I think it'd be cool to use our new area to farm. There's more
Okay.
like farming space, it feels like.
Yeah, like in between the docks and the house.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Sweet potatoes, tomatoes, aloe, corn.
That's right.
What?
Since I have an iron pickaxe now, I can collect sulfur.
Oh yeah, we can make gunpowder in theory. I don't know if we have the recipe for it. You know, I should probably like mark these. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home. Do 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 do. Okay. I've got a bunch of seeds. Oh, you've cleared out a bunch of space here. Sweet. Now,
I don't know how much space garden boxes take up, so I'm hedging my bets.
I'm curious if... Must be on the ground. Grows only a seabed. Grows only on the ground. Okay. That fertile soil. We can also have some kind of like directly around the house itself.
Actually, you know what? That's actually a better idea. Because I think where these, well, aside from this well being here, where the banana trees are is a good fit. I can extend this fence outwards a little ways and start planting or putting some planter boxes down.
Ooh, yeah, here? Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, because
Just start like
this little area here is where the fertile soil spawns.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what this little pile is.
Yeah, that's part of the reason too, is we just have fertile soil right here. We don't have to ferry it anywhere.
Let's see, seed beds.
I placed one down. Feel free to move it if you
Oh,
want.
not terribly big. Doesn't help that it's nighttime. I can't see shit.
It is kind of hard to see. Here, let me put down a... Sure, a storage sack. That can be where we put seeds. Bam.
Wait, why is that not aligned? Did I pick the wrong
Oh,
side?
wait a minute. What's not aligned? Oh, what the? Oh, I would say start with the lower one. Seeds in your sack? Yeah, that's where seeds go. Start with the lower one and connect to that. I think it might not quite line up with the fence, though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's better. It doesn't line up with the house a little nicer, though.
Is it? Like a little area around it. We need to put something here in this corner though, where it's gonna bother me. I could put a barrel here or something.
Oh, or maybe steps in a swing gate, maybe? I don't know.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Wow. Okay. That's a big fucking gate. Floors and walls. Apparently, I needed to... Okay. No! This is the final battle!
Don't punch the rock,
Oh
you dumb sailor person.
my god. Sailor person. Bro! Why is this so hard to place? Oh my god. I had it so easy the first time, and then from there it's just been impossible to... Okay. Yes, let's...
Possible.
There we go. Gosh, that was needlessly complicated.
You sound like me trying to do train tracks in Satisfactory. Why will this bend not do the thing that I want? Oh, these don't snap to any sort of grid. Oh god, I wonder what the spacing
What?
requirements are. I gotta lay down a test line of sweet potatoes.
Okay, there we go.
In Valheim, plants are kind of picky about like how far
How
Wow.
far Spartan?
how far apart they want to be spaced. But it also doesn't give you like any frame of reference for what that is, so you just have to like eyeball everything.
Oh, these things can... These plants can be placed like right on top of each other, it feels like. Was that the president? What? Oh, yes, this is the final battle? Yes. That was the president. Oh, ads. I'll tell you again after those are done. Can I do wooden stairs? Does that look terrible?
It should be fine.
Eh. Look at the fucking gate, by the way.
See, where is that? Is that... Oh, it's just a straight ass door.
It's like a fortification gate.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
There's not a smaller gate. Okay. There's not gonna be a
There
gate.
are pier stairs. There's.
That's what I
I
was
don't know if
just
you have
using.
that. Oh, okay.
Thinking the stone stairs might just be a little more cohesive.
Yeah, you're right.
We could put more fencing around the other side once we're done, or not. I don't know.
You
I don't want to
okay.
restrict the size of it yet. We can move the banana trees. That one can stay, because we're not going to be able to build beyond this well.
Yeah, the well's going to be kind of the limiter,
That's okay.
and we'll just grow outwards.
But yeah. Do I have lime seeds? Oh. Just like Arizona. So you see all these sweet potatoes? Look how closely I can put in the flax. It's like right in between them. Oh, however, I can't pick it up.
Valheim,
Oh. I didn't realize that. Oh well.
Valheim would let you do like that same thing, but then like the middle plant won't grow until the other stuff goes away.
Oh no, it doesn't
Yeah,
seem to have that problem because I packed them pretty tight in the other base and they grew.
Okay, cool.
They might change that, I suppose, but. I'm gonna place some flax somewhere just to get it growing.
Yeah, go for it. I think that's 5. Oh, I've got 5 more left. All right. So 1 more row of these, and there we go. I'm tapped out on the fertile soil for now, but I think that's enough space to get a bunch of stuff going.
Yeah.
Walls, rock.
I kind of like having the like rock around it. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Until somebody pooches it, the frickin'.
Here, let me see. I have a little bit more fertile soil. Could probably do the last row here. Oh, there's thinner versions too. Okay, we don't need that right now, I guess. But... Well, it's fine.
Fence.
It'll just, the well will just become part of the wall.
Part of the wall, part of the crew.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, don't know why it works that way, but it works. Actually, I wonder if I could fetch it. Let's see.
I actually kind of like this, the way this well is just here.
Yeah, this way kind of fit to keep all the stuff like as close to as possible. Is like it makes it look like it's part of the feature rather than random happenstance.
Yeah. Like, it almost looks like this well is, like, the irrigation for the crops.
Yeah, exactly.
That's perfect. Let me see if I can find some more fertile soil back at the other camp. Would you want to extend it out anymore, or are you gonna close that in, you think?
Oh, I wasn't gonna close it immediately. I figured it would
Just in case we need more space. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was thinking.
Once stuff starts like seriously growing, we may decide that it's like, nah, we need like a.
Back from
I
ads.
need to buy a tractor.
Yippee! Also, yes, that was the president. From. Oh God, what game is that from? This is the final battle. Yes. I was gonna say doing half a crate in Minecraft, placing train tracks, for example. Yeah. Placing anything with create, it's like just place in the way that I want to place. I understand that all of these methods of placing and ways of telling you where I want to place are completely necessary for what I need to do, but sometimes, man, doing all the things except for what I need.
Observation precedes understanding.
Haha. There you go.
No.
Oh, that looks clean. Oh, that's so satisfying.
Do we not have clay anywhere?
We have to have clay.
Well, it's not necessarily clay that I need. I just was thinking like If we have fertile soil, it's probably in that location. We have 39 somewhere around here. Mostly, I just kind of want to fill it out.
So we needed a bunch for something at one point. So you and I both like went to a bunch of different islands and just
We needed
freaking
a ton of clay.
clear cut a
So we
bunch of
made
clay.
A bunch of clay, yeah. We have plenty of clay. I know where. I actually know where the clay is. It's in the bottle chest because it's used to make bottles.
Oh, that's what it was.
I like how this brass bell is slightly rusted, slightly green.
It's just reminding
So I
me.
assume it's like brass. It could be copper.
In Soulframe, there's an item called like a Seneculum or something like that.
Yeah.
And every time you pick it up, it makes the freaking Law and Order noise, and it drives me crazy.
You know, totally does. It does like the doom doom.
Yeah. It's like it's not exactly, but it's close enough that that's all I
coin.
can think about.
Man, this legitimately looks like it was here when we got here.
Right? I'm so happy with
so
how the
awesome.
fence turned out.
That's
too.
so good. Oh man.
Yeah,
I could
this
put
is peak.
I could put it. No, this is Windrose. Unfortunately, on one side the fence is gonna be in the cobble, and then on the other side it's gonna be in the dirt. But I think that's okay.
Yeah, because the defense wants to attach to like the very edge of the rock,
Yeah,
which is kind of bothersome.
it makes
But
sense
I
usually.
So like the initial fence was started from this corner of the like actual building.
Yeah.
And it was slightly further off of the rock on this side. So what I did is I actually like took this end and carried it
I
across.
see.
So it's perfectly
There
in
you go.
line, and then I just cut out the gap for the staircase.
It's actually really nice doing that. Like line it up with that, and then cut out the middle part.
Yeah, it ended up looking really good. And then I managed to get the little rope rails working down the stairs.
Oh man, it looks so
Like,
good already.
I love it. My aesthetics.
What else should we grow in? We don't have corn seeds? Or some cayenne
We
peppers.
collected a lot. We probably have like hella pepper seeds.
Yeah. We had 9 pepper seeds.
Oh,
There's some more back
less than
home.
I thought.
In fact, you know what? Such a nice little garden back in the other base, but I wanna add to this garden, so I gotta harvest them anyway. So I thought it was Mecha Chameleon, and the goats are the seekers. Let me paint my pirate to look like a rock.
I kind of want to play that.
Same. Does look really fun. Yeah, we have like 5 more things. But you see how compact these are, Val? They're all on top of each other.
Yeah.
Multiple different plants and stuff too. I love seeing the corn like fly off.
Yes, Finn.
Mal.
The orange child has opinions.
Oh no. I mean, I didn't check if there was other like things to. Well, I'll plant stuff here before I go back and check, because then I'll actually know if it's empty or just in my pockets. Or not empty or just in my pockets, whatever. Whatever the word would be for the opposite of empty. Well, not the opposite, but whatever. Really making efficient use of the space here. There's so many of those right on top of each other. corn's got to be like even though, because it's corn. These are all sweet potatoes, right? Yeah. Except for that flax. That's right there.
Man, the sweet potatoes taste awful.
This tastes like fiber.
Tastes like pants.
Yeah, there you go. What does the sweet potato taste like? Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Or as my sensei always said, tomatoes. I always found that somewhat amusing, because it always made me think of cars. Ficus seeds, palm seeds, and strep seeds, and other things have left. Yeah, okay. Good. Dun-dun-dun-dun. We got bananas, we got cayenne peppers, we got fish.
One of these things is not like the others.
It's all food.
Oh,
Tomatoes. I love corn mazes. Yeah. Shrubs.
man, we got some
bushes.
epic corn mazes here in Sacramento area.
Corn. I've been in corn mazes a few times because, I mean, there was one in the zoo at one point in Arizona. But there's where the state fair was, they were growing corns. Those are corn mazes there. I remember at some point using like using like a compass and a map to like try and figure out where we were in a maze because we completely lost track. I was with like my parents, I think.
Did one with some friends of mine a couple of years ago, and it was one big enough that they give you a map.
Yeah.
And the person who was navigating for us at a couple of points took us through a turn to go down a path that turns out wasn't actually a path. We're like, man, this path is like really narrow. And no, we were just like barging our way through a wall.
I've definitely done that too. There was like one corn maze that I went in that was like really huge. Had like this gazebo thing in the center of it that you could like climb up to and sort of like look out across the maze to like try and see where you were like supposed to go. And we did exactly that. We were like, oh, it's this turn and then this turn and then turn right here. I don't know. We must have like missed something, a turn or something. We definitely realized like after we got to the other side of where we went that the path that we were supposed to go on was like a couple like rows down, a couple turns down. Like we got where we were trying to go ultimately, but okay. No, that's good.
Here, let me throw something at you real quick.
What?
Tui.
Whoa.
Pick that up and check your discoveries.
Oh, sulfur. Ah, sweet.
Now you should have gunpowder recipe.
Gun.
Gun.
Where is this recipe? Oh, is it a weaponsmith?
Honestly, don't know.
I don't know. Crafted on millstones from ash and sulfur. We need ash as well. The fuck is a millstone? We might not have that.
Millhouse.
No, we do. We have a millstone. Oh, millstone parts. Yes. Okay, that's what that's for. I'll put it with the weapon thing because that makes sense, I think.
Perfect.
Millstone parts. It's just a rock. Well, a bunch of
So now the
rocks.
question is, where do we get ash?
That is.
Oh wait a minute, no, we get ash from the charcoal burners, don't we?
Oh yes, yes we do.
Oh, so we have a ton.
Mm.
Oh, we're gonna be guns from now on. We're gonna be Gunrose.
Cut rose.
I think that's a band.
The nice thing about that is, even though we have like tons of ammo, it still works like a fucking old ass gun in that they take a hot minute to reload. I like
Yep.
that. Why did I put the big papers in there? Let's not go there. I'll put the sulfur goes in here and ash goes in here. And
Roof required.
What? It's just outside of the roof. Okay, fine. I'll move it. Hold on. Hold on.
I was gonna slap a roof over it. Like M square of roof. Specifically for the mill house. Stone. Stone.
The mill house. The mill house stone.
I just make a goofy gag and then I can't like unbrain it.
And then a.
Oh, we can make cornmeal too. Yay.
Oh shit! Really?
Oh, and you can make ash from
Oh.
charcoal if you have way too
If
much
you have
charcoal,
charcoal, which you don't.
yeah, which is probably not the way to go.
So you get 10 gunpowder per 10 sulfur and 20 ash. So it's a 3-to-1 ratio, 1-to-2. I'm gonna make some cornmeal. Oh, it's a timed thing. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah, that does make sense actually.
It makes a lot more sense than it being instant.
Man, I feel sorry for the sap that makes cornbread after the guy who made gunpowder.
It's the spread.
It's a
Rotten.
little spicy.
That's true. I was gonna say like the sulfur would be like, is this like? Did somebody put rotten eggs in the spread? What? What did I get? Oh, it's flax, not corn. What am I thinking?
Stop double hitting me.
What? I can't. It's a Jigglypuff. Can I do that? I just want to be a Jigglypuff.
Man, I cannot combat. I've forgotten how combat works in this
I
game.
think what's also really nice about this area is that we just keep getting more like crops. Crops just keep growing around, so we'll just keep being able to expand our stuff without needing to go anywhere. Oh, was that fireworks outside? Is that what that was? Guys, it's 4 days. It's been 4 days. It's also a fucking Thursday night. At midnight? Who the fuck? At least it's like one house, maybe. Yeah, wolf building's still scary. Goat building's okay as long as the wolves don't interrupt you. Meh. Now that one was definitely a goat. Corn. I got one more aloe. Where's I planting aloe? Over here. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, more tomatoes. I like tomatoes. Where's that goat going anyway? Come to think of it, have we like seen the rest of this island? I don't know if we really have. Oh hey, there's more fertile soil here.
Oh, I've uncovered most of it on my map.
There's like a whole like top right section of it that I haven't been to.
Yeah, it looks like both the top corners are the only parts I'm missing.
Ba-da-bum. I love the like dried out corn around. And aloe plants.
Yeah, I love that little spot of kind of like environmental storytelling. And it's like, no, this was like a very settled area.
They were definitely growing corn here. And it's definitely like continued to grow in that spot. Naturally. At this point, I'm just wandering to find more crops. I'm gonna head more north. That's why this north section is so, like, it's just not filled in, because there's all this rock here. But you can go around it, okay. Should probably eat. Got some limes. More lime seeds. Get the scurvy away. Goat. Oh, wow! There's like an actual, like, tiny tropical bit of this island. Like, this little bit of coast is, like, pretty normal island looking. Completely different from the rest of the island. There's actually birds here. Dodos. What is this? Oh, it's just a shell. Just angled oddly. Is this clay? Is this clay? See an aloe up there. I'm going for it. Aloe leaves. I'm surprised I can climb up this. This is kind of cool. This reminds me of going on hikes in real life. There's all these bushes and rocks.
That's one thing that kind of caught my attention, weirded me out. I don't know what phrase I want to use. But the fact that this island in particular is so very southwest looking for being in the Caribbean.
It's so good though. I like it. It's very odd. I don't know if this could actually like be IRL. I don't know if this biome would necessarily be in this place.
Yeah.
But I like it. I'm glad it's here. It's cozy.
I think that's what it is that familiarity, but being like out of its appropriate area.
Yeah, it's very odd.
It's about as liminal as the outdoors can be.
Yeah.
I wanted to
More points
make
in favor, I
fabric.
know.
764. Oh, that must be the stock on hand of everything. I want to just use what's on me. I wish there was a toggle for that.
That would be nice to have. God damn, I am terrible at jumping across these, like, sloped rocks. Nope, still can't make
Are you
that.
doing the cat thing where you try to jump and your feet just kind of slip out?
Well, it's more so, well, kinda. It's after landing that becomes an issue in this.
245.
Okay. Can't really go where I'm trying to go. I'll just go back to the main island area. Fuck. God damn it. No, why? I just want to go back. Jump on this? Yeah, I can. There we go. That'll have to do. But yeah, walking across these rocks specifically actually reminds me of a time. Whoa! There's actually a pirate camp here. A time where I went with my scout troop, and we went on a fucking journey out into the middle of nowhere and found a creek. I guess it was more of like a crevice. There was like a whole ass river in like an indent in the ground. But I remember like walking across mountains like this. I had picked up like a nice walking stick along the path too. It felt very cinematic at the time.
That's not what I wanted, damn it. Nope, I guess I have rope. I made a small pile of coarse fabrics to contribute to your ship, and I was like, oh, since I have this, I might as well top off my stack of bandages on me, and made rope instead.
Oh no! Shit! I miss Arizona hikes. You only went like twice, once, and you already miss it. Real. Me too.
Oh, I'm the same way though. I went on one hike around Mount St. Helens when I lived up in Oregon, and
Oh, hell
my
yeah.
God, do I miss doing that?
Yeah.
That area. So, in spite of, but also because of the destruction in that area, it makes it like one of the most beautiful areas to hike around.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's like natural destruction, I assume you mean, or yes?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it slightly exploded.
Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, you go around there, and it's like the entire landscape changed because of the mountain exploding.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Because like it basically, because it didn't erupt normally, like, you know, out the top, like the sidewall like slid down, and then the entire side of the mountain just blew outward. Oh, and so it flattened all the forest around there and dumped ash on top of that. So like the river kind of got choked up, became very narrow. There's trees just knocked down trees just all over the
Yeah, like
place, and
falling over.
in the intervening years, a lot of it's turned into like petrified wood and stuff like that, and all the foliage has gone
Oh,
away.
rad.
Yeah, so it's that was loud. Oh, the boomer, something outside. Oh, and yeah, so the riverbed, because the river continued to run, but now it was choked up by all this ash. So it's kind of solidified the ash, and now you got these like really cool. They're like almost rocks, but it's almost more like a sandstone because it's still relatively loosely packed compared to an actual rock, but it has that material about it. Oh, it's just everything's just like really unique and cool.
I mean, yeah, it's like it's not quite just normal natural formation, right? So
Yeah,
that
it's
makes
like
sense.
technically it's natural,
sounds
but it's not part of the normal cycle of things.
Yeah, it's uncommon natural occurrence. You can sit on this.
It's supernatural.
Almost. um. Where is this? Where's my grave?
I'm gonna assume that was a firework because none of my porch lights kicked on.
Huh.
There was just like some sort of lumpy reverberating thing, but it got partially noise canceled, so I couldn't tell what it is. But it was enough to startle the cats, and they booked it out of the living room.
Oh, dang. I mean, it could be thunder. It's been stormy lately. Though you're on the other coast.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, like, that is one thing that I'm realizing I do kind of miss from Arizona, is just being able to go out and hike somewhere. It's nice where I live now to just have like a little like grassy yard and like a forest to kind of walk into, but it's not the same as literally being able to just like walk into the fucking desert in Arizona and just go somewhere. There's not really anything impeding you. You can just go. You just go to Papago Park and just walk around. You can go climb up the mountain. You can go sit around in a hole in the rock. You know? You can go to the fucking zoo. You can go to, like, whatever, you know? Like, having easy access to that kind of thing is, you know, desert everywhere. It's actually kind of cool.
I do have a little bit of that here because I'm just 2 blocks away from the American River.
Oh yeah, no, I mean
And,
like in California, it's a lot of the same like kind of terrain.
Yeah.
It's all
There's-
Sonoran Desert or Sonoran Desert adjacent.
Yeah, yeah. Well, up here in NorCal, it's like this is Central Valley, so it's mostly farmland, and
Oh,
I'm still
I
in
see.
suburbia,
Yeah,
but since I live right along the river's got like a flood control area, so nothing's built nearby. And so they turned all of that the length of the river into parkland.
Yeah, a little green
So
belt.
technically,
basically.
it's like, yeah, exactly.
That's awesome.
And then they also put like a bike path along most of the length, so I could theoretically, if I were feeling particularly ambitious, bicycle from my house all the way to Davis, which is a town like halfway between here and the Bay Area. Oh. So that's like approximately quarter of the width of California.
True.
To give
Yeah.
some sense of scale. Oh. And then and that's just as far as I know. It's like it's still possible to continue
Probably
following
keep
along the
going
river
that
and
way,
end up
yeah.
in the bay.
Yeah. It reminds me of my grandparents, like northern Arizona. They had like a whole area like between all the residential areas. There's like this valley that was just, I think it was the same thing, like, you know, flood, and accounting for flooding and stuff like that. Because I'm sure it sometimes filled up and flooded. But most of the year it was just green grass and plants everywhere. I remember taking my dogs, like going pretty far down that. No idea how far that would go, but yeah.
If you go up the other
It's
direction,
nice.
you'll end up at the Folsom Dam.
That makes sense.
which before you before you get to that, you would actually pass by Folsom itself, then Old Folsom, which is like the original town. So you pass by the original powerhouse that used to power the entire town. Oh, and then you'd find the remnants of the original Folsom Dam, which were built by the prisoners of Folsom Prison when it first opened. Uh, which
Whole ass
that is
history
attached
that
to
way.
the actual prison.
Damn.
Yeah. It's actually really cool. One of my favorite distractions when crossing the bridge, and why I never go fast across that bridge, is Folsom Dam used to be the bridge. But then after 9/11, they kiboshed having roads go across dams. So they had to build an
Oh,
actual overpass just in
yeah.
front of the dam.
That makes sense.
Oh, it's unfortunate because I never got the opportunity to drive across the dam.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah. So since the bridge is at a lower level than the dam is, you get this beautiful view of the dam. Which in
Yeah.
the winter, when like the gates are open and there's water gushing out of it, it's really pretty. Oh, but then if you look the other way, you can actually see like the footings of the remnants of the original dam, which is like maybe 1/20th the size of the current dam.
Jeez. Yeah, dams are fucking huge. You don't get a feel for that until you go to like a dam in real life. And, like, holy shit.
Yeah, and I'm sure
Standing on like
Folsom
the
is kind
edge,
of
and
a
it's like, man,
middling.
it's the same vein as like going to the Grand Canyon. It's like, wow, okay, yeah, the scale of like height here. It's like in person, like when you see a photo of it, it's like, okay, yeah, that's really tall, and those are like, that's the shape of it. But in person, it's like I can't even, like, from where I'm standing, I can't conceptualize the height of this rock that I'm standing on because it goes that far
Yeah.
down. Also, sorry, I'm getting to this kind of late, Bear. We've just been on a flow. I missed Arizona hikes. Technically, 3 separate occasions. Just one was an actual hike. I count the hike. I count the zoo. Okay, that is true. The zoo is more or less a hike. Look, if you get blisters from it, it's a hike. But I just do like the hikes in general too. Yeah, and you can't do them in New York. Yeah, I can't really like go hiking around here so much either. In Arizona, I could definitely like walk to those places, at least in the valley. When I lived up in Mesa, it was a lot less. I think we had a nicer place, but the locale was a little bit less. I could go just out into the desert less. Like, I still could. I could just climb over my fucking backyard brick fence and go out into the desert. There was like a sort of runoff that would like flood whenever it rained, whenever we got a monsoon. That was really cool, actually. I loved going back there because there would be like frogs and things after it rains. Those critters that just appear in in bodies of water after rain.
It's like, where were you guys hiding?
They were hiding in the dirt, literally. It's honestly such a cool thing. Triops and like desert frogs, where like their life cycle is they live in a puddle. They literally live their full life cycle in a puddle and then leave behind eggs, which then dry out and wait for the next time it rains. Genuinely a cool process.
Yeah.
Grand Canyon was insane. I've been to a loch before. I think it's similar. Like how big of like a body of water it is. I've only ever really been to like lakes and ponds and things.
So
Go ahead.
it was kind of funny when Roz and I would travel, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I grew up in the Chicago area, so we have the Great Lakes." and the one
Big
time she
ass
went to like,
lakes.
yeah, we went to Reno. I'm like, "This is as big a lake as we got. Behold Tahoe."
Yeah.
And Tahoe's a pretty chunky lake. They're like, that's about as big as we get here.
I've never seen like a huge lake, like Great Lake size.
To answer your question, Bear, I have in fact.
Oh yeah.
I have in fact driven a lot of the coast, both growing up in Southern California.
It's literally like
Parents would
fucking
sometimes do
Goofy
that as
movie.
like. uh, the parents would kind of go up and down PCH, Pacific Coast Highway, as kind of like fun things, because especially like, so a lot of it's really sad to see. A lot of it burned down in the Palisades fire.
Oh,
Oh, but a lot of the really nice houses that used to be right up against the beach, and you drive that corridor and see all these like crazy houses, because like none of these houses were built with like similar, not like the cookie cutter stuff that you see in like most neighborhoods. It's like, no, this is like somebody built a shack, and then like later on somebody else like bought the property and expanded it into like a mini mansion that can fit on this little postage stamp along PCH. Oh, things like that. And so it was just kind of cool to see all these like varying houses along this row. Oh, but then also I used to live in an area called the Santa Cruz Mountains, which is sort of the border between Santa Cruz, California, and like the coastal valley that it's in, and the San Francisco Bay Area. Oh, I used to live in a town called Boulder Creek, which is up in those mountains,
oh, I recognize that name.
and so that's another place that's burned down recently,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Oh. And on there, I used to, because I had both a motorcycle and a Miata then, so of course I'm going to
Hell yeah.
have fun drives. Oh, so I have done drives from between Santa Cruz all the way up to San Francisco. Oh, and then also along Skyline, which follows the peaks of that mountain range, and done similar from like Boulder Creek, well, outside of Boulder Creek to the tip of Skyline, up north towards San Francisco. Also, when I first moved to Portland, Oregon, I moved via Greyhound, which I would not recommend, but I didn't
I
have that
wouldn't
many
recommend
worldly
either.
belongings at the time.
I moved I moved via Greyhound once when I was like 5.
Hmm.
I think, or at least actually I don't think we moved via Greyhound, but we like stayed somewhere for a couple weeks and we went via Greyhound, came back.
Oh,
So it wasn't so bad, but
well, I've done
least I
Greyhound like a
think
couple of
so. I
times,
don't
and like
actually know.
doing Greyhound itself actually isn't bad. It's actually pretty cool.
I just
going
remember taking a lot of
between-
stuff with this. I think it's because somebody like my brother was moving or something like that, but we weren't. But we were still like going for like a trip or something. Anyway, sorry.
That makes sense. The route between the Bay Area to Portland, Oregon via Greyhound, it turns out there's 2 routes that it can take. If you're smart and you just want to get to Oregon quick, you take the route that takes you just straight up I-5. And you go I-5, it's super easy because that's like 6 hours of travel. Oh, no problem. The other route, which is the one I ended up on when I moved to Oregon, took the coastal route. And so it's like almost like a full day to get between the Bay Area and Oregon, but it's taking the winding route up PCH via Greyhound. And then at one point, like halfway up Oregon, there's like a national park on the coast. It actually like winds through the park. It's like it has absolutely no reason to do so. It could have bypassed it, but no, it does the scenic thing, even though it's like 3 a.m.
I mean, that's pretty cool, but like.
But
Seems unnecessary.
and then I almost lost my bicycle in Bend, Oregon, because they thought it was somebody else's luggage and almost left it behind.
Oh no.
Oh, but yeah, so I've seen like that part of PCH2 going between like some part of Northern California up to, God, I don't remember where it cut in. Probably Tillamook.
Also, to comment on the driving fast around like cliffs and stuff, that's far from exclusive to the coast. In Arizona, there's a lot of like plateaus and peaks and mountains like that have been carved away by rain. You know, it's a lot of very eroded mountains and things. And as such, there are plenty of roads that are just like fucking cliffs. One of my scoutmasters loved to just book it down those trails because they're not like on a road, so you can just drive whatever. Scared the shit out of some of us. It's like, do you really need to go around this cliff ass corner at 70 miles an hour? Like, come on. So, well experienced with that.
Oh.
Granted, we were in like
a
pretty big truck, so we'd probably been fine. But
or worse off, it could be one or the other.
that's true. Yeah.
Like in a Miata, it's like, man, you could do kind of whatever you want, because even if you pooch it, you only take up like half the lane, so you have plenty of recovery space.
That's true.
Oh.
I more so meant there'd be plenty of padding if it tumbled.
Oh yeah. Oh. I have, because I had a Miata, I did do the classical thing of, top down, wind in the hair in the wind
Hell
kind of
yeah.
situation. Like, oh my gosh, this is like peak California.
Very California.
Yeah, it was a gorgeous day too. It was like late spring, so it was starting to heat up. The coast wasn't quite as foggy as it. The California coast tends to be really foggy in the mornings.
Pure Americana, that.
Yeah. In my Japanese sports car.
Well, yeah.
Americana
is just, let's take a whole bunch of hodgepodge of whatever and call it a new thing.
And it's ours now.
I always think it's silly when people are like, it's not American enough. It's like, fucking... America's just whatever the fuck, dude.
So
at least it should be.
That is very true, but one of my friends recently, and I can't wait to go on a road trip with this thing, one of my friends managed to obtain a literal pink Cadillac convertible.
Okay, that's fucking on the nose. God damn.
And like
you better take like a couple picnic baskets and some fucking blankets. Bring a fucking boombox.
He has like this dude has like literal race cars. This guy is like a gearhead, and so like he's got like a Lotus 7, a Porsche, a Beamer, things like that. But he's like, no, and this thing is like in immaculate condition, and it was top of the line. So it's like it's from the '60s, but it has air conditioning in a convertible.
Hell yeah! I love that
like,
pink Cadillac.
He's like, when something like this comes along, you don't say no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's correct. You don't say no. Assuming you can afford that shit, that's a yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Man, having like those nice old cars like that with modern sensibilities is perfection. Like just having even just AC on its own.
Yeah.
It's like I don't have to worry about not being able to drive the thing when it's hot.
And especially like still fitting with the aesthetics of the time. So it's got like, it's kind of the end of the Finn era, but it's still like you still see the vestiges of it, and there's still like some style in the dashboard and stuff, and seeing how they integrate some of these newer technologies into that is just like
that
retro futurism.
Yeah, exactly. That's the vibe. Love that. Living the dream right there. We were talking about Forza the other day. I don't remember. Oh yeah, because we rated Ackle and Ackle's playing Forza. I discovered I've come across and like been introduced to some things through that game. But I didn't know that there was like a whole group that like refurbished and updated like these old cars. But I learned about it because there was literally one of those in Forza that was like a Jaguar. It's based on the E-Type, but like brought up to like modern day. It was more like a convertible ultimately because they took off the roof. But I thought that was cool. And I was like, I didn't know this was a whole like thing that people did.
Oh yeah, there's even like that's called Restamod.
Yeah.
So you like
yeah.
you restore the exterior, but maybe you do like you put like a modern Mustang engine inside of an old Mustang, stuff like that. Oh, somebody did one recently. It was a 1960s Mustang coupe. I think it was a coupe, and he put the entire drivetrain, including all the computer stuff, from a Tesla Model 3 in it.
Oh.
So it's got the battery packs, the electric motors, even got the computers and the
That
cameras working.
sounds so fucking that sounds like the future that people imagined at the time that car was made.
Yeah,
That sounds
for
fucking
real.
awesome.
Well, even more so because he managed to figure out the geometry of the cameras.
what kind of
and
car
the
was it?
Mustang is still kind of like an early first-gen Mustang, Ford Mustang.
It's fucking electric
Oh,
Mustang. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's fucking sick.
and then he figured out the geometry for the cameras and managed to get the cameras in roughly the same position as they would be on the Model 3, so full self-driving still works.
That's pretty neat.
So he's got like a 1960s Mustang that can drive itself.
That's like what it was. It's Knight Rider at that point.
Yeah, totally. I'm like, oh man, this is the thing, the kind of stuff I want.
Catching up on chat. I'm not exactly sure where we were, but on our cross-country trip, we spent 3 days in Cali because of my sister's partner being from San Diego. Went down some scary coast, and I think my mom might have had to switch off driving at points because she didn't like how scary it looked. That's fair. Went down from Oregon to San Diego coastline, San Francisco, somewhere in that. Yeah. It's a good time. Meow. Hi. Woke up late again because I slept late again. Yeah, that's fair. Still downloading Pathfinder. Oh, because I committed to actually finishing it this time. We're doing all right. We're doing a little bit of pirating on the side as we talk about a bunch of random things, like furries and driving on the coast and national parks and hiking.
Oh god, I forgot the wolves. There's wolves on this island. That's why did somebody tell me. Oh god.
What did somebody tell me? I'm coming. I'll come and help. I gotta swim there. 'Cause I'm on the other side of the island. Can I even get there?
I can coward so hard.
Wait, I can summon a boat. I don't need to swim there.
Jeez, that scared the actual crap out of me.
I was thinking, oh, I'll just swim
I
there.
should have worded it like that.
What? Why?
Because it just sounded like I crapped myself.
I guess. I mean, that's where the phrase comes from. It scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, we'll go with that one. I was trying not to curse and made it worse.
I just rammed my little boat into the side of the pier. It's fine.
Now that my heart rate is subsiding. I like literally turned the corner and I'm like, oh, there's some critters there. It's 3 wolves. I'm like, oh man, I'm not dealing with any of that.
I'm not equipped for this. Wolves are menaces. There's a goat leader in our crops.
Rude.
Blunderbusting him.
Can't park there, mate.
No parking here. No parking here. This field belongs to me. No parking here. Ah! Uh-oh. Damn. I died. I jumped over a fence and then he just like smashed me twice. Head bonk. Am I out of gunpowder?
Oh,
I'm out of ammo.
going back to the coastal drive, there's a town not far south of San Francisco, but it's a little ways down the peninsula, right on the coast called Pacifica, California.
Damn, there's more goats?
I like this place because it's part where it's only like the cliffs disappears or like the elevation dips down and you finally have like shoreline again.
I'm sorry, there's goats literally on top of the bed. These fucking spawn killed me.
I leave for 5 minutes.
I didn't get my fish. Oh fuck.
I'll teach those goats. Give me my battle fish.
It's true. Okay. Knock them over.
Interesting. There's a outcrop that's just covered in breakable rock. Huh. Oh. I hear combat.
Yes.
Y'all can't be that close.
Damn. No, I'm at base.
Oh, there's a pirate camp.
Oh.
Pirates are getting
Where?
beat up by goats or something.
Oh yeah, over there. There's like pirate camps over there. That's true. We didn't get any more sulfur yet, did we?
No, that's what I actually went wandering around for.
Where's a good source of sulfur? Because we still can't make gunpowder.
I have and stack on me.
And we're still one short of making any gunpowder at all. Am I out of gunpowder now? Yeah, unfortunate. Okay.
All right, I'll come back because I have a stack of sulfur, so we can at least make a few for you. Oh, wolves! Ignore me.
Put picks in context for you. Okay, okay.
Thou needest not nibble upon mine behind.
What? It broke a fence? That's why it got through. Stupid goat. Stupid goat. Yet
Where's the
it
house?
sinks. Bro, why can this goat just hit me twice in a row? Immediately.
I hate that. It drives me up the
Like,
wall.
no shit, I died. I can't even, like, do anything after the first hit.
Yes, go play with the goats. Y'all figure yourselves out. Ow.
Goat leader's real resistant to this. Ads, okay, good to know. Ow. It makes more potions. This fence is actually really useful for combat. It kind of keeps them from being able to charge you at all times.
Yeah, sometimes they start pathing to try to go like all the way around the house, and then they end up out of range.
Yeah. Ow! Swing!
I forgot to put
What the fuck? Swing!
I forgot to.
God damn it!
I forgot to re-equip my rapier and just slug the freaking goat.
Punched him. It'll work.
Didn't do much, but it was satisfying.
We're on a rope? Okay. What, did I not have my fish equipped? No, I did. Just wasn't doing anything. Okay.
Oh my god, you have so many doodads around you.
Oh, like items? My god!
Yeah.
There's still more goats? How? I just cleared these ones. What the fuck? It's a strong goat.
You got another one behind you.
Why is there so many this time? What the hell?
Oh, come on. Alright, the one right next to the fence is mine.
Good to know.
Uh,
So it's almost dead at least. That's good.
No, don't give me the loot thing. Just give me my stuff.
Damn. Alright, fine. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a minute. I gotta...
We have a goat problem.
Yep. Let me see how much of a difference this makes. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, shit, what was my actual stat spread? Dun, dun, dun. 7, 4, 8. Okay. Back from good. Let's see.
Absolutely nothing happened. Paying no attention to the endless sea of death containers floating around the house.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, added some rope
Where's
to
Biswar
that bin.
go? We have a place for that. Is that in here? Did I put it away
No,
already?
I wanted that to go in.
No, I
the
have to
bin.
go pick it up from my fucking death crates. I kept picking up random bullshit.
Death crites.
Death crates. Oh, there's all the rope for some reason.
I just added
Oh,
some
you made a
to
bunch
that.
of rope. Okay. Cool. Let me fix the fence with that. There we go.
Which should be here? Yes.
Mao, hi! Yes, hey Overhemus. Fixing context. Ah, yes. Context. Oh, yeah! Oh, man. That is a pretty cool view. Found a scary ghost. We drove.
Oh yeah, I've been over that bridge.
It's a cool bridge. That is very California.
Yep.
Oh,
I
the
love
bridge,
the Pacific
TM.
Coast.
True. Big ass bridge.
Oh, I've been over that bridge too, the big old red one.
Yeah.
Technically orange. In fact, I was over that just recently. So the friends that I mentioned got married earlier in the stream. Oh, they got married in San Francisco. And coming back, we went via Marin. So we went over the Golden Gate. Oh yeah. So a little south of San Francisco along PCH, there is the town of Pacifica, California. It's a really cool spot because it actually has beach, unlike a lot of that coast, as you've seen in those pictures. Those pictures are pretty accurate to a lot of the NorCal coast. Oh, but what makes this beach in particular stand out, besides the fact that it exists, is that right on the beach is a frickin' Taco Bell. And it's not like the standard like Taco Bell building. They actually like made it into, it kind of looks like a beach shack, and even though it has an interior lobby, it's also got like outdoor seating towards the ocean.
A Taco Bell with outdoor seating towards the ocean? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
That does
And
sound
so it's
pretty
like
cool,
the coolest.
though.
Yeah, it is the coolest goddamn Taco Bell
Oh,
you
there's
will
my
ever
original
see.
grave. I mean, yeah. Not much competition there.
So sometimes I'll stop there just to have an excuse to hang out at the coast and munch on Taco Bell.
Don't blame you. I would too, if I lived near a fucking coastal Taco Bell. With a
You
view.
know, I'm going to the beach Taco Bell. You know, I should look to see if it's still there. I hope it's still there. It didn't go away during COVID because by golly, the coast Taco Bell is like the coolest goddamn thing.
Now I can clear out all these graves. Alright. I have more plants to plant.
Yay.
I got 8 more flax.
It's still there. Oh, they upgraded it. It's now one of the Taco Bell cantinas. Air quotes.
Oh, fancy. Guess. I got more tomato seeds as well. Sweet. Alright, I got bananas and limes. Where did I put the other limes? Where are limes?
In the coconut?
Did you put them in the coconut? No. I don't know how they're gonna grow out of coconut, but where did the lime trees get put? I know for sure I planted some. Thought it was nearby. Really? Oh, I thought you were a nanny goat. What the fuck?
No, I'm Valden. No, this is Patrick.
Oh man. I was wondering about that once you mentioned it. It was if it was one of the fancy cantina tea hills. I don't think I've ever seen that. I didn't know it was a thing.
You know what? That may be a purely California thing. They started upgrading some Taco Bells to Taco Bell Cantina, and pretty much the difference is that the interior lobbies are a little fancier, and they can serve alcohol.
Huh. This is actually a cantina. Interesting.
And drop the Google Maps view in the context.
There we go. Goat's done. Fanciest Taco Bell I ever saw was like there was somewhere there. Oh. Was like just a nice restaurant and not like a little shack with like a little tiny outdoor spot with 2 tables.
Well, that's like the classic design, because like originally Taco Bells were
It's like tiny.
like a lot of fast food places around that era. They didn't have lobbies.
Yeah.
It was just like a walk-up window. Oh, so the Taco Bells were interesting because you had these like arched like semi-entryway, but it was just more or less a roof for where you ordered, and then yeah, it was just like the tables with those like plastic umbrella things outside.
Yeah.
Not even plastic. I think they're like fiberglass or something.
Some form of that.
Yeah.
Synthetic
I have
fiber.
so many goddamn
most
rocks.
likely. Well, why don't you put them somewhere?
Do we have a rock box?
I don't know. No, we have a rock box at the other base. Nothing else. Why do I have so many?
You know what?
fucking-
I'm just gonna take these to the other place. It's enough rocks that it's like I have no practical use for these at the moment, and there's a lot of them.
So the clay, and there we go.
Ooh, time to remember, or time to see if I remember where anything is. Oh yeah, that's the spot.
Where did I put those freaking lime trees? I know I planted some somewhere. Did you pick them? Maybe or something? Move them somewhere else?
Lime trees? No, I didn't touch those.
Ah! Oh, they're over here by these rocks. Okay. There we go.
Oh, so I've got that stack of sulfur. Do you have ash to throw in the thing?
I was gonna go grab some, but I guess you're over there.
Yeah.
Just grab up all the ash
So
if you want and bring it over here. Because we don't have a use for it over there. When I was a tiny, or when I was a teen, they put a slightly fancier looking Wendy's in town, though. It has sofa type seats and multiple TVs and a fireplace and everything. A fireplace? Wow.
Oh yeah, they recently did that to my local Wendy's. They turned it into like it's just almost like a Panera bread in the interior.
It reminds me of some of the places down in New Orleans, where it's literally just like a fast food place, but they have like really like nice seats and things, or at least nice enough. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now that I'm like back to normal-ish, what do we still need? You made rope already?
There's not much. I think there was like a stack of 10 that I happened to have on me for some reason, so I put in a crate.
Ah, okay, okay.
I can, while I'm
Do we have...
out and about, I could collect some plant fiber.
Oh, if I want to make the linen fabric, I have to do that the other thing, huh?
The flax.
Well, yeah, but it has to be at the spinning wheel.
Oh, right.
Do we have any? Available 63. How much do we need?
There's a stack of 30 here at the base. I just happened to be looking in one of the containers.
Oh. Good.
You want, so I should grab that?
Is that the other base?
Yeah.
Just bring it over, yes, so we have it all in the same place.
Alright.
I was thinking to put it all in like the barrel for that the shipwright barrel. That'll be easier if it's all here since this is where we're working from.
Hmm.
There's not anything else to use flax for at the moment, so I'll get some of this cooking.
Oh, that's right. The burners are way over here.
194
Why can I
rope.
not
Okay,
find them?
perfect. We have enough rope. Definitely have linen fabric. Let's see, what about nails?
No.
Oh, these are available to make? Not what's made? Okay. Is there anywhere I can see, like, how much rope I have? I guess if I try to make a fence, I can tell. We have 55 rope. Which is enough. We can make more, but...
Alright, I'm not going to bring all the ash. I'm going to bring 8 stacks, though, which might as well be all the ash.
20... Yeah. Most of it, anyway.
Yeah. That's like 2/3 of what we had in stock.
Here, you know what? You have, what, 30 linen fabric?
I have 42 flax.
Yeah, flax. Oh, okay. I have linen fabric cooking. $200 wooden planks. That might be easier to do back at base. The other base.
Oh, I found some more in my personal stash. Oh, I got some corn seeds too.
I'd say let's try and put the stuff towards making the new ship in that barrel. So I have like the same numbers and stuff.
Which is here. I'll be right back in just a second. I'll have you point. Oh, hey.
What?
Oh, when I popped back in, you were like nose to nose to me.
Oh, I don't even see you.
You bamfed out of existence, so I think you were probably in a loading screen at the time.
Oh, yeah, I was going to the to the other base, the first one.
Where is the barrel that you mentioned? Oh, is that next to the, nope, never mind.
It's right next to the ship workbench.
Sulfur and ash I put in the barrel next to the millstone.
Oh, perfect. Get that milling into gunpowder. Let's see.
Alright, where's the ship in Majig? That is not... Okay, I just ran off of that.
I only need 3 stacks. Oh, no, no, no. Need 5 stacks. 4, 5. Let's see. Coarse fabric. I need 3 stacks of. Full stack of ropes. Okay. How many nails do we need? 200. We have 42 currently. Oh yeah, we need hardwood timber. We need straight up copper. 200 nails. Have that linen fabric cooking. Spinning. Because that's a good trick. Do we have extra stuff? Dust devil. More like a leaf devil here.
Unfortunately, the leaves are
Oh,
particularly
hurt
pointy. Ow, 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 ow.
Fucking, is it leaf tornado? Pokemon? Snivy move. Oh right, I don't have anything in that slot because I don't have healing items, that's why. Okay. Let's rectify that, shall we?
Oh, I'm a dork. Ugh.
Do you see the barrel that I was talking about?
Yeah,
Okay,
and then it
excellent.
occurred to me that's like, no, we want to put like the fabric in there, not the raw flax.
Yeah. See how that's going. Ooh. Did you get the millstone milling?
No, I put the stuff in the barrel next to it though. So all the
Excellent.
ash and that extra stack of sulfur that I had is in there.
Just gonna get 3 stacks of gunpowder cooking.
Nice. Spinning wheel, linen fabric. Give me all of it.
Oh, we can make tortillas now and pastechi, whatever that is. Fried corn dough with a meat
Sounds like the
filling
misspelled
inside.
spaghetti.
Paschetti. We can make burritos. We need salt though. Sun Milk Tonic, a healing drink of coconut milk, aloe pulp, and crunchy roasted nuts. Increases maximum health. Last 3 minutes. Okay. Coffee. Fish and toast stones. Tostones? Tostones? Fish with golden twice fried banana slices, a familiar dish in the Caribbean. That sounds odd, but good. I've never had that. Fried bananas and fish. We can make banana muffins. Tangy nut rolls. Banana muffin. Do, 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 do.
Okay, so it is making. That's fine.
Well, it's time to harvest the sweet potatoes.
Alright, I'll let the spinning wheel continue doing its thing.
And a lot of
The
flax.
stuff I took off of it, I will send to the other base. Alright, there's currently 16 linen fabric at the shipwright.
Sweet.
And the flax that I brought back, I've got cooking.
Excellent, excellent. A little square of these. I like the farming in this. I like placing them back down after a harvest. Cone. It's cone. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. Alright. Look at all that. Let's put the flax in here, I guess. Alright. What? There we go. I've crossed off the ones that we already have in the barrel.
Cool.
Oh right, we have tanned leather. What do we need that for?
Bag upgrade, maybe?
Oh right, we need it for the bag upgrade. I'm sure we'll need it for like armor upgrades too down the line. Oh yes, we have the wooden planks already, I think. We need hardwood timber, copper, and nails. I'm gonna go ahead and make the nails as what, 200 nails? It's a lot of nails. It's a lot of copper to use. We might need to make some more copper.
Don't we also get nails from, like, shipwreck bits?
That's true. Not a lot. We definitely have nails around, but I don't know where. We've been using them for storage things.
Oh, okay.
There's 7 nails in storage right now. In our Badlands base.
It's a start at least. Let me see what's at first base.
I was just coming over there to check. I guess have you collected like ample hardwood? Can go ahead and make that into timber. At
So
least how much you can make.
At the Badlands base, there's next to the workbench. There's a pack there, and it's got a bunch of, I think, it's mahogany.
Yeah.
Which I think is the hardwood.
Yeah, hardwood and tree bark. Let's see. Timber. We can make 56. So I can make the 40 needed and take that back. All right, cool.
Nice.
So it's just the nails and the copper and waiting for the linen to make.
Cool. About to get you a new ship.
Hell yeah.
I could swear I saw a nail stash somewhere, and I can't remember what
I
container
think
it was.
after I put these in, I'm gonna go to the copper mine.
Ah, here we go. Oh, these are steel nails. That's right.
Oh, steel nails are a different thing, huh?
Yep.
So you've got like 23 linen fabric so far. Made 7 more.
Yeah, that should be right. 23.
Oh, we've got a bunch of iron smelted now. That's a much more efficient recipe, but I don't know if we want to use iron for that. Let's see.
Oh, might as well, because we can always hit up that one iron deposit that I
true.
found last time. We haven't done that
It's
yet.
much more efficient than using our copper twice.
And I'm kind of hyped about getting you a new ship. Make that like the goal for the episode.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. There's 42 nails around here, but I might be able to just make all of them with this iron. Okay, there's 52 crafts of iron nails available. So I can do, and each one makes 10. So if I make 20, that should be 200.
Mm.
And then I'll have enough. We'll be set once the linen's done.
Cool. Oh wow, I actually got kind of low on wood over here.
Yeah, we are kind of low on wood. It took a lot to make all that timber. I'm gonna bring this iron over to the new base. I think. Whatever we might need it for over there. I love the hawk noises. I have a new note to read in Curios. Oh yeah, I picked up Basilica Hands. There was a guy, or like a base on this island. I couldn't find the other like chest. It says there's 2 on the map, but I could only find 1. Not sure what that means. Well, that's 30 gunpowder made. How do I split it? There we go. Here. Picks for you in context. Ooh, you woo. Cooper. I will look. Give me a second. Where am I putting stuff like this? I guess in here. Yeah.
Gentlemen, behold, more corn.
Corn, 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 and the corn. Oh yeah, there's that's a fucking Taco Bell. That's awesome. I just saw the picture that you sent earlier.
Yeah.
Right next to a surf lessons building. Oh my god, that's a great picture of you, Net. That's great. Or a great picture in general. It might be your sister, without seeing like your face, you start to tell. Or at least it can be. Looks more like you though. My favorite picture from this trip as a whole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Grand Canyon. I can feel the fucking grass against my legs. I say grass, but like whatever those fucking bushes are. Those fuck ass prickly bushes.
Screw those things.
Oh man. It's so pretty though. These trees and the bushes and things.
I know I'm sure I've told you this before, but driving between California and Texas, one of my favorite parts that I still think about is being in New Mexico and finding that the most of New Mexico desert is pink.
Yeah.
It's still
It's a
just
lot
so
of
wild to
pink.
me.
It's like the sand is pink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then because
It's
you
not,
know it's
like,
desert, so
brown.
there's wind and wind blows dust everywhere. Like the roads all have like this tinge of pink to them and everything.
Oh, man, so pretty. Very homey. Hell yeah, Route 66. I want to go down Route 66 one day. It's a bucket list. You will someday.
I've done parts of it because SoCal.
Yeah, that makes sense. I love all the different colors of rock as well. There's like yellows, there's like reds, there's browns, and then atop it's all green, or at least kind of green. It's that dark green.
And up here on the northern side of things, we have. So part of it is now Highway 50 in California. But Highway 50 used to be, or at least parts of it used to be, what's called the Lincoln Highway, which was essentially, as this is like the short version. It was a privately, and by private, it was like a bunch of like different businesses and stuff like that got together to fund it. Cross-country highway that predated like Highway 80. So it was a lot like Route 66. That was mostly like, even though it was a highway, it was like
Where was that?
side street kind of situation. Northern California, and so.
Oh, okay.
So where I am like a mile away from one of its original pathways, which is now Folsom Boulevard through here. Oh, but it went from
Also, yes,
like
Bear.
it went from like the Bay Area across to might have been New York. I don't remember.
Similarly, like long road.
Yeah, but it was well before the interstate system was developed.
Yeah.
It was like cars were barely a thing.
That's the idea.
And so around here you'll find these like little like concrete markers that mark what the original route was.
Oh, is it like not like kept up anymore? It's been like over like built over sort of deal, or
Yeah.
I
So
see.
some parts of it are now surface street. So like I mentioned, the Folsom Boulevard through my town that I live in was formerly part of that highway. Other parts of it have been replaced with Highway 50, like up in the mountains up into Lake Tahoe.
I see. I said a pic was of me. My computer on the internet chose the absolute best time to die. Yeah, who else? That's what I figured. But like, with just like behind, like from behind, with like your hair and stuff like that, it very well could be your sister. Because you guys look so similar, aside from face and height.
You know what's funny is that since I have long hair and my sister has long hair, we have the same problem.
Yeah. But I figured based on outfit, it was you. Boom, boom. Goober. Bear's a cutie.
Gasp.
Crazy.
Breaking news!
This just in. Discovered. Officially cute.
It's just like a little headshot of Barra, but she looks like surprised that somebody's pointing a camera at her.
You. Cooper. That's true. She does have lighter hair, I suppose, but like with the camera lighting and the I think it's just the lighting. I was gonna say it looked like it might have had a filter on it, so that was part of the reason why I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, I was right.
I don't think I guess I didn't pick up that she's like always wearing a beanie, but that makes sense. But yeah, usually.
Oh, I went to another chat channel. I gotta find context again.
Yeah, that I can easily tell too. Especially with the coat, the jacket you have on being more obviously blue. Such a good image. It's a good shot of the Grand Canyon. That sand out there. This type of shit I want to slide down, like surf down on a shield. Oh wow, that's a pretty neat road, or like path.
Yeah.
It's like straight across. Highway. It's literally right there.
And it was originally built in 1913.
Ancient ass road. Dun, dun, dun.
But it'd be kind of cool to try to find like a bunch of the markers
Oh,
and try to follow that path.
Val, here you go. There was something I was going to do and I forgot what it was, and that's what it is. Like, turn around and take like a couple steps to the side.
Turn around every now and then. Yeah.
To your right.
To the right.
There you
I
go.
don't remember those lyrics. Oh, that's gunpowder. Yay, thank you.
You can have.
I
You
needed
can,
that.
you can have most of it. 35. This should be enough. What was that I needed? 40? We're going horizontal with this roadway. True.
It's also like those
Get
were the cities
rotated.
that were important in the early 1900s.
Yeah.
And I would hazard guesses that that's because that was like essentially the old Oregon Trail.
Well, yeah. So I was gonna say something about like you know, pilgrims and stuff like that, and pioneers rather more so.
Yeah.
Which I know well of because of both school and the church I went to when I was younger. It's like, yeah, my ancestors walked all the way across America.
Oh, cool. So there's a Lincoln Highway Association. That's like dedicated to like preservation and stuff like that.
Rad.
And they have like a Google Map course laid out, and you can see like what was
The
considered the
whole,
Lincoln
like,
Highway,
way.
and apparently there was like different generations of it that existed and stuff. And yeah, Folsom Boulevard right through my neighborhood was part of it.
Oh.
It'd be cool if it told you like where all the markers are, because that'd
So
be
you can
kind
go
of
and
neat.
look for him. What do you mean? My ship is right here. Oh, I didn't actually call it back. I see. That's what happened. Sorry, you're right. My ship wasn't right here. God damn, I have 180 deckhand insignias? Okay. Coming back to the seaside base. We need to come up with some better names. Whenever you're ready. No rush.
Let's do the thing. Boat hype. Let's face it, that's the reason why we're here. It's like Grand Theft Auto. It's like, sure, I can do crimes and such, but I'm just there to just mess with the cars in the sandbox.
Yeah. Dude, wait. Do you have GTA 5?
No, last one I played was 4.
Last one I played was 4. Dang. Let's say at some point I want to fucking get people together to just do like GTA races and games and shit. Just drive shit around and goof off. Because there's so many good like player-made courses and mini games and things. But you kind of need like a group to play it with. You need more than like 4 people. Also, that's fair. It's like me with my hat. Especially if it's cold, I'm gonna have my hat on. I always do anyway, but... Oh, you're here. Okay, excellent. Ready?
Hells yeah.
Oh shit, it's gonna need a name. Blam. Let's put the things on.
Ooh.
It's got a captain's cabin.
Oh, does it? Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. Oh, dude.
Time
You're
for
so
what
deluxe.
y'all came here for. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that thing. Hang on, let me...
Oh my god, look at the mess.
let me adjust the colors here.
But it's already purple.
Is it?
Yeah, it looks, or at least the sides of the hull look purpley.
There we go. That's better. Gotta get the sails to match. Actually, on the other hand, you know what? I kind of like the light sails with the purple hull. Yeah, they're like that slight yellowy sails. Yeah, I like that actually. Oh man, it's got like the orange accents too. Well, let's have a look. It's got a bell. I think the other one had a bell too. It's still got like a little skeleton on the front. This one has wings. I don't know if the other one had wings. The rigging is definitely bigger though.
The underside could use a cleaning.
Oh yeah?
Ask me how I know.
Oh dang, yeah, I see. Yar.
2 front
Yeah.
cannons. Oh my
Smoked the
god, it was
underside.
like
It has a name.
5 cannons on the side.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Nice.
cannons on this thing. And it's a Blackbeard variant, so I can take the bigger ones too once we get those. There's like a cutlass in
Oh,
here
it's
in the
the
captain's
linkage-
cabin.
This is the linkage for the rudder? I always wondered how that worked.
Linkage for the rudder. Are you looking? Down below.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Oh, rad! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's real cool. That's pretty neat. I liked it. I like that detail. I liked it a lot. Now, what's funny is somehow this ship has less space than my other one for items.
Oh gosh.
It's faster and has more attack power, but somehow it has less storage space, which is just silly, considering how large it is.
Wow, this cabin's not as big as I thought it was.
It's enough space. It's Oh.
I do like that you got kind of like a desk situation going on.
You got like a fucking teller desk.
You've only got a hammock, but this is something at least. This is classy. You can hang
I
out.
don't know, hammock's pretty nice. What are these like boarded up windows about? I guess those ones were too much of a problem to have as actual windows.
Huh. I wonder if it's like intended to be something else, like maybe they're supposed to be mirrors or something.
Oh, maybe.
It's got birds. Oh, they're vultures.
It's got birds?
There's yeah, on the top of the captain's cabin.
Yeah, right. Those are still in the back. That's great.
Vultures wearing hats.
Another slugma. I'll try for slugma. Slugma Pokeballs.
He died of slugma.
Slugma. But these vultures are on the other one too.
Oh, were they? I don't remember.
I like how
that.
they have little lamp crowns.
Yeah.
Are there any different songs?
Oh, God damn it. Where's the hotspot to climb?
Blow the man down. Give me some time to blow the man down. Oh hell yeah! Now we're talking. Way blow the man down.
Seriously?
You can fish? Does it work?
Well, it lets me fish, but the bobber gets left behind.
Oh no! Damn, oh that sucks. I love
Like-
fishing off the side of the boat in Sea of Thieves because it just goes with you.
So it's like technically you could, but you'll never see the splash to let you know if you got a thing.
Oh, that's so funny. I just heard it. I heard a splash, a blink. Hey, hey, blow the man down. It's definitely faster. It's only by a couple knots, but it's definitely noticeable. What's the button? F? Oh man, look at this thing! Hell yeah.
Where's my browser? Ah.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was like Brigantines. It's my favorite ship in Sea of Thieves, too. The galleon's okay. It's not technically a galleon, actually, but I feel like the brig is just like the nice in-between of having a crew and a decent-sized ship and having it not be, like, overwhelming. Oh, there's like 6 shots now instead of 4. God damn. So what happens if I fast travel while you're on my boat?
I honestly don't know.
Okay, I'll do it while we're near an island so you don't drown.
There's also 2 states I could be in, which is just standing on the deck and manning a gun.
That's true. It could be different while manning a gun.
Yeah.
I'll make sure I'm near this fast travel so I can come back. Boom, boom, boom.
That's very satisfying. Oh, and they actually... They're not perfectly lined up, but you actually see them reload.
'Cause we're hot. Oh, right. So it just takes me, right? Not my boat with me. So.
Oh,
Because I would need to. So if I recall my ship, it would just get rid of it and then bring it to me. So you definitely wouldn't go with.
good point. Actually, hold on. All right, I am manning a gun. Do the thing.
I'll try it.
Yeah.
Failed to recall your ship. Oh, can I not
Oh,
recall
just
it because you're on it?
Probably.
Here, get off the
All right,
cannon.
I have. All right, I am off the cannon on the deck.
You're on the deck? Yeah, I still can't
Yeah.
recall it because you're on my ship. Interesting.
Oh, okay. All right, and then just to make sure, now I'm completely off.
Yep.
And it disappears.
Oh yeah, no, it did call it to my location, so yeah. Interesting. Okay, good to know. So I can't accidentally just dump you in the fucking ocean. However, if I left the boat in the middle of nowhere, I would kind of be like, would you be able to sail it?
I think so.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
that'd be fine.
I can.
Yeah, it's a bit
Full health.
far
or
away.
whatever. I've got full stamina, so I should be able to do this.
Stamina, manama. No. Manama.
Do. Climb.
Manama.
'Cause I think it's I can. Yeah.
Oh, you can. Okay, excellent.
So I can
Can you
use the
fast
ship.
travel
I
from that?
can't. Oh, that's a good question, actually. I forget how to fast travel.
Hit M to open the map.
Oh, right.
And then you get used to just interacting with the bell. Oh, you can! Okay, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Sweet! That's awesome. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just work off of one ship. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing I cannot do is root around in the ship's inventory.
That makes sense.
Oops, excuse me. That
Bless
came
you.
out of nowhere.
Oh, what a terrible thing. I would never do that. Hiccup on stream? Never. I couldn't.
Scandalous.
What a terrible thing to do. Well, I'm gonna go to Badlands Camp, and then I say let's go sail into some kind of battle or something to cap off the stream.
Heck yeah.
Because I should definitely try and get to bed right after, probably, or soon after. Make
Oh,
sure
yeah,
I'm
it is
up.
about the time. Yeah, it's 11:30.
Yeah.
Bleh.
But you know, we can go fight a Blackbeard crew.
Heck yeah. Alright. Sword. Is there anything I wanted to drop off while I'm over here? Get rid of my wood.
Making my way,
Get
Wood.
rid. One of these had Piggy Paper's stash, I think. Feathers
Dang it.
apparently.
Ah, what the? What is happening? Ah.
Back over here.
That works.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Did you hear the explosion as you got here? I was just parking
Alright,
the
take it
boat
we
in
found
like
the
a
pier.
nice aesthetically. I've still bumped into the pier, but it's fine.
No, I couldn't tell. This is fine.
Yeah, there we go. You can see them side by side now as well.
Yeah.
The catch,
Swing around the corner.
break.
Wow.
I was gonna say, yeah, damn. You wanna fight on my boat? Or bring your own?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's play on the new toy.
There is a place we need to go up to the north anyway, so we could kind of make our way over there.
Yeah. Sacrificial lamb, needle in a haystack.
Bum, 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 bum.
Storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to star upon my native shore.
One of my crewmates just pushed you back. I was about to ask if you wanted to take the front cannons, and then he like pushed you out of the way of doing so.
Just like, no.
Try and get the guy on the left.
Okay.
We'll focus on the guy on the right.
Alright.
Ooh, we might run straight into him. That works too.
I think I hit everybody
Oh,
with that
shit.
volley. Oh, man, I wish the cameras would swing around a little more.
Good. Oh, dang. These guys have a lot of health. I do have my cannons on, right? Yeah, I do. Dang. It's a good volley. Try and get around on the left side. Nice!
Take that.
That was a good one. Did we take that one out?
No.
Not quite. I'm gonna... Aha! You gonna take him out?
There he goes. Bang.
Nice.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
Yes, yelling out bang helps.
Yeah, it's very important.
Makes the cannons work better.
Makes it stronger. Okay.
Alright. The other one's coming up on our right side?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not giving me the ship heading on the mini-map, so it's kind of hard to orient myself or where to anticipate a shot.
There we go. Now, let's board this guy. We're both here. Get extra goodies for it.
More sail.
Munch on food before you jump over.
Thank you. I went too fast! That gives me time to munch on food. Oh, come on! I forgot I forgot you have to be going slow enough to actually board. And so now I'm literally just waiting for it to reverse. It'd be faster to go around at this rate.
The vultures light up. You hear the beeping.
Beep, beep, beep. It's really fucking slow. Okay, there we go. 5 knots. There we go. I was like, is 2 the fucking max? We're going backwards? Eventually we'll be able to board. Someday.
You're almost there.
And... okay, still almost there. And... there we go. Jeez. I have my fish. What? That's awesome! I tossed that guy overboard with my fish!
Cool.
Because I knocked him over, he just fell off the edge. I hope that counted. It'd be really sad if it didn't.
I'm not doing much damage, unfortunately. There we go. Band-aid yourself.
Ooh. Thank you.
I know, Ventus. I'm busy.
Damn. Only 10. Oh.
It's fine.
Another day alive!
More work.
Yours, Captain.
Oh, wait a minute, wrong game.
Catch the wind! There's some 10s over there.
On it fast.
We fought 10s before?
I think the highest we got up to was 8.
We can try. As long as, assuming the ship goes down, I don't need to completely rebuild it.
No, you just have to like spend wood to repair it.
That's good.
We'll just, if it sinks, we're just stuck out in the middle of the ocean. Have to summon another boat,
Yeah.
which I happen to
How
have.
can you tell they're a 10 from so far away? It's my... their power ratings. Their power readings are off the charts. Feel free to swap between the sides for whatever's convenient.
All right.
This isn't as strict as Sea of Thieves, where I need to like call out port starboard, depending on positioning. So just kind of take whatever seems appropriate. Damn it! Rammed straight into him. That's not good.
Let that other one go. Other one's behind us.
There we go. There's a good volley at least.
Oh no! Give me my refill.
No. I had a shot, but now it's gone.
All right, back to port. Battery news. Okay, back to starboard.
Maybe gonna take the front one. This is the most commonly like available. Dang.
Front. Oh, look at that. Nice clean shot right there.
Yeah, that'll be good. And then I can determine where I'm going based on if your shot lands and stuff. Why are you
Yeah.
ramming into me? I tried to turn away from this guy. Ow! Oh! Oh God!
It's fine. We're fine.
Go, go,
You have
go!
plenty of deck repairs, right?
Go, go, go! Using a regular repair kit, so wait on the shots a minute. It's over 9! Exactly. Yes, that's correct.
Oh, hey, there's my boat. We stopped regenerating health, so you may need another kit.
Oh, did they hit us? They totally did. Mend the ship. Oh, that'll help. That's good.
Oh, just fell short.
Dang it. Should have decided to do that sooner. We're gonna have to hit and run a little bit for this.
That's fine. If you think you can take it, you're the one with the control of the repairs.
Eee! I need to move this up.
Your strength gives me strength.
Okay. I definitely think we have the damage potential. I just need to fucking avoid damage enough. Oh god!
Ooh, looking a little low. I can't shoot anything. They're all behind us.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. Okay. We are...
Ow,
Yeah,
ow, ow.
alright.
That's not good.
That is bad. Yeah, I think we need either
Spare
some more
both the
cannons
starboard.
or... Yep, let's go. We are still not quite set for the 10s. Well, back to the base we go! I can just pop back and do it. If we have enough wood, I can repair it at least. It might take like 200 though, we might not have that.
Welcome to the USS. Get the fuck out of here. I suppose I could just...
You can just pop
Oh,
back
no.
with the teleport too.
Yeah.
Whichever way.
I don't know if it'll let me, but I'll give it a shot.
It's good to die at least once and see how it works anyway, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it sent me back.
There we go. Let's see what I need to fix that shit up. 10s are a little bit beyond. That makes sense. It takes
chopped down a
takes
bunch of
wooden
regular-
planks and linen fabric. Okay.
Oh, to repair the fancier boat. Oh,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I think repairing it might generally take more stuff. I'm not sure. Repairing like small damage might still just take wood.
No, I don't want to grow a corn on the pier. I meant to recall my boat. There we go.
Corn. Ba-bum. Okay, I mean, I think that that area has been high for us anyway, but you can still sail up there. Probably be better equipped to get away. Though also, I think, oh, I can't fast travel from a place that's not a fast travel point. I think we'd be better equipped now to make better cannons too. Although I suppose that's where I was. Isn't it? That's here. Can I make the upgraded cannons? So this version of the ship is well worth. Or not. What can I use?
I will say, Bear, that some of the higher level enemies are in nicer boats.
24.
So there was a case where I ended up in like a level 15 zone with one of my ships, and
Oh,
it was
no.
like a massive freaking boat. I'm just like, I'm not even gonna wait to see what the number is.
It doesn't matter what the number is, it's still dangerous. Those are probably actually also brigantines and not other catches. It's not level 10 catches. They were also they
Yeah.
were all three of them were the treasure boats, so probably a little tougher for that reason. What do I have on there? 24 pounders,
It's
still
sulfur?
24
Yes, it's sulfur.
pounders.
I almost fell off the rock.
Well, that's the best I can use, so I'll just upgrade them. No, I put it in the fucking ship inventory. Not my inventory. I constantly forget. I mean, the boarding party gear doesn't really need to be much better at the moment. The hull bracing could stand to be upgraded. Oh. Shit. I hope I can break that down. No! Oh no. I just crafted them instead of upgrading them. I was like, really? The upgrade only takes 5?
Oh no!
I can disassemble them though. That's okay. It's okay.
Good.
I like how I can disassemble
fine.
this
We're all fine.
fish into 10 wood and 5 copper. That's so funny.
That honestly creates more questions than it answers.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, upgrade hull plating. That needs iron and timber. Okay. Well, let me go grab some from our away base. He'll...
I found a nice little pack of sulfur, so I got another 34.
Sweet. Toss it in the grindstone, the millstone. Get that shit millin'. Stone.
Loot that body, loot the body.
Loot that bomb. Iron. Iron. What's the other thing I said?
Timber?
Yes, that's correct. Thank you. Timber. I know we have timber somewhere. At least I think so. I could probably just make more. I can only make 16.
I think you have to
though.
make it from the mahogany. Or the
I think
hardwood,
all the
whatever
timber
hell
I
it's
used
called.
before was to make the boat, so just use some of what we've got. So far I can get with 10 timber. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Put to journal is such a lazy English pirate ass phrase. Not put in my journal. Put to journal. Put to.
An ocean trench.
An ocean trench.
Was a rather fitting one.
Yeah.
Is it really just random, or does it, like... No. I'm sure I had a
don't
better
know.
word in there, but I can't think of it.
It's thinking. A higher level station is required? Oh. How do I build a higher level station? Dun. 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 I need to make an anvil? Okay. That might be asking a little bit much at the moment. Don't know. 30 iron? That's asking a bit much. I'll just upgrade to 5 for now and break it down later.
I'm on the complete opposite corner of the island. Damn it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Was there at least more sulfur over here? There's another rock.
The whole bracing is already level 5? We're still taking that much damage? Damn!
Well, that means that their weapons are double the level of our armor, so that kind of stands to reason.
Yeah, that does make sense. I still can't get to the next level. Oh, I guess in order to upgrade that, I need to... Okay. Well, fine. I guess I'll make an anvil. It's a lot of iron, but... what are you gonna do? You need it, so... Oh, anvils and always being the most expensive iron thing in the universe. Makes sense. It is an anvil.
Can we get away with like a Timu iron or anvil that only uses like half the iron?
Not quite, unfortunately.
The rest is just plastic and packing peanuts.
Dun, 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 dun. What does it take to make level 6? Just the timber, shipwrights tools, and iron. Okay. If I can get some more timber, then I could upgrade both to 6 after I break them down. If I can get 5 more timber.
Bear, that chocobo bug reminds me of when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV 1.0.
Oh my god, that's a huge leaf.
And certain cutscenes would be like just out in the world, not actually like a separate cutscene situation. So Roscoe was trying to have a serious conversation with an NPC, and I just kind of sauntered up to her, and so from her angle, she just sees out of the side of the screen this slowly approaching chocobo face taking up most of the camera.
Pretty
So
good.
thus spawned the running gag of the socially awkward chocobo.
Interrupting chocobo. Intrusive chocobo.
No personal space chocobo.
Quah. I'm here now. I'm in your space now. Quah. Dun, 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 dun.
What's that?
Ah!
Bitey, no biting.
Bitey, no biting. What's it called, bitey?
It's a doggo, and he's biting me, and I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say earlier about VR and the bones. Have I shown you the very first model that I imported to VR chat? Because I kept it.
I don't recall.
It's a model of a chocobo where the bones are treated as part of the model. So they're fucking visible in VR chat. And also it has no animations. It's just fucking like A-posing. It's really good. Every time I
love
look
it.
back through my avatars and I glimpse it, it cracks me up. I need 15 iron anyway. Well,
Man, I am finding nothing of value, and I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, there's the house.
oh, do you not get back the same amount you put in when you break it down? I didn't realize that with these.
Oh, it used to be the same amount. Oh, maybe more advanced stuff is different.
Probably.
That's unfortunate.
I think I lost some copper by breaking this thing down. I was going to just bring it straight up to 6. Well...
No. Whatever's aggroing me can fuck right off.
I'll need more iron next time to make better cannons. Okay. Put them back on for now. At least I
Right,
upgraded the
mills.
hull.
Not corn.
I guess that makes sense. You
there's
don't
no craft
quite
ball
get
button.
back everything that you put in with upgrades. Like, at least the base level, you get pretty much everything back, but the upgrades you don't necessarily. What does it say there? Oh! I didn't realize that. It even says it. It only gives you back the materials to make it. It doesn't account for upgrades, so you can't undo it and then go straight to 6 like I was planning to. I should have read that. That's my
I
fault.
see.
I just wasted some copper. That sucks.
Oh well.
We'll just have to get more. Actually, at this point, it'd be easier to get more iron. Get some copper for use later if you really need it, and then get more iron for upgrades. Just skip past the copper ones.
That is one detriment this game has. I kind of understand that it's like, yeah, the metals are a little harder and such, but for just the sheer sake of game pacing, metal is a drag.
Yeah.
Metal sucks.
You
And
need a
it's
lot
kind
of
of
it.
lopsided. Yeah.
You need
And
a
that's the only
lot of
problem I
metal
have with
compared
it.
to everything else.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be so bad if like either the rates of refinement were a little different, or if it was easier to score some of the ore. But just the lopsided nature of ore versus like every other resource in the game is a little
Like,
detrimental to gameplay.
it makes sense that ore would be more important, maybe, or harder to get a lot of, but it's like really bad.
Yeah.
The difference is like huge. Honestly, I think if they just like if they tick down like the amount you get per ore by like 1, I know it's only 3, it would be completely different.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like
I would agree on
ridiculously
that.
easy, but it would not be like, ugh, I got like 2 things out of the stack. Or even if just you could just stack it more, potentially.
Yeah, just like a simple little rebalance like that. It's just a number shift on any one of those parts of the process in one way or another. It'd probably help a lot.
Yeah. Well, we got a new ship, sailed it around, working on upgrades next time and stuff like that. I think that's a good time to call it a night.
Sure thing.
See ya tomorrow for Warframe, TennoCon? Question mark?
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, good. Heck yeah, hell yeah.
I have not paid attention to any of the TennoCon news, so it's all going to be a surprise to me.
I barely know anything. Other than maybe Banshee? Question mark?
Also, I just thought of this, but if this wasn't enough sandbox gameplay for you guys, Power World 1.0 just came out.
Oh, yeah?
like I think 2 hours ago.
Oh, rad! We have Power World now, I think. So, excellent. Man. So much games to play.
It's kind of like that, and what's worse is that so many of them are sandboxes now. I'm like, I could easily dedicate myself to any one of these games.
Is that why B-Dog
and
was
I loved
playing
all
it?
of them.
Oh, is that what B-Dog was up to? That makes sense. But yeah, I love sandboxes, but they take time.
Yep.
Yeah. But that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for playing, Val. I wasn't even necessarily sure I was going to stream today, but I'm glad we did. We did some fun stuff. We had some good conversations.
We got boat, we got corn, we talked about driving,
true.
so many things.
Pretty good
Taco
night.
Bell.
We've talked about Oceanside Taco Bell. Those of you on the stream side, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in, thanks for sticking around, hanging out with us. Stay for the raid if you want. Otherwise, have a good rest of your time zone. Make sure you get some good sleeps when you do, and that's right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see y'all next time.
Just get out.